Well, howdy, howdy, everybody. Welcome in. Very good to have you. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome to another episode of Pat Riley's Life. Yeah, it's still shocking to me that we're in this room now, but here we are. Hold on there, buddy. We're gonna need to go and get a stew or something here quick. God, this is weird. That is so freaking weird. Do 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 do. Nope. Whiskey? That's not how we start the day. I mean, it could be, but not for Pat. Library, Raven Woods. Hey there, I saw your flyer in Blackwater. Wanted to see what kind of books would be available. My friend Ruth, also known as Socks, and I are avid herb pickers and would love to read up about what we find. If you have anything of that sort. Thank you, Raven. Raven? You did not leave me a telegram number. I cannot get back to you, unfortunately. You must be a new player. And that's perfectly fine. Someone did that to me on Mr. Pace the other day. And I'm just sat there going, well, you know, it's nice to have a message. Can't do much with it, though. Whoa. Howdy. Thank you so much for your time today. Sorry if you rushed me or interrupted my day. Appreciate me. Well, it is my pleasure. I'm always happy to make time for you. No matter the topic. Happy to make time for, well, any friend really, but for you, definitely. And you didn't interrupt anything or rush anything. I'm still on time. Yes, hello. Welcome with your coffee. I hope you're doing okay after everything.
Hello, everyone.
Howdy.
How are you?
Fuck yes. Yes! Sorry. I shouldn't be celebrating this, but still. 17th of May, Copycat Ghost of Roanoke. As seen on our tip line, I'm relieved to inform you all that Roger Mason, aka the Copycat, was captured and sent to Sisika early this morning. He is set to be executed later in the week. I'm happy to provide details to those who wish to attend. Thank you for all the hard work that the Ranger Corps has put into reporting and looking for Roger. Look after yourselves. We can all breathe a little easier now. Keith. Roanoke remains dangerous, always has been, but now there's no more ghosts haunting our days. Thank you for all your work and taking care. Ha ha! Oh. Oh, the relief. Plain as day. Holy shit. Much more clear perspective thanks to me. Well, that makes my heart happy. Tall Trees Foot Patrol, Hartman and Richter. Yeah, alright. Alright, show-offs. Is that the guy who was hunting rangers? Yep. That was the guy who was hunting rangers. Daryl Hawthorne is the new green. Nice. That happened yesterday. That's cool. Huge win. Yeah, huge win. Exactly. Oh, very happy. We have Maddie doing paperwork in the new Austin Tower. We have Sammy and Therese in Manzanita. Chase in Amberino. Mm, that means I could go to the Lemoyne Tower. But I will do that after I check. And resupply.
Okay.
Howdy, howdy. English is your language, but you destroyed that sentence. Sorry. That's okay. Uh, dum dum dum. Say on the one hand, it's good news that that certain ghost has been dealt with,
Mm-hmm.
but it feels like we're just trading in one for another.
Possibly. It's the way it was last time.
Great.
I'm wondering if that's what was happening in Saint Denis this morning, because I was up pretty early.
Mm-hmm.
And I know one of the sheriffs was in surgery.
Much clearer perspective would have sufficed. That's alright. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that was what happened.
I ran into Nadia, and she didn't really say what was going on. Of course, I don't expect her to if it's a ongoing thing.
Yeah.
But she was in the doctor's office, been injured herself.
Oh, shit. Still talking, though, I guess, so...
And yeah, she was up and walking around.
Alright. Absolutely, we're next to her there.
I
That's
happened
good.
to be standing in the doctor's office in Saint Denis because I was looking for something, and this gentleman brought somebody slumped over his shoulder in and asked me if I was a medic. And I said, no, I'm a ranger, though. And he's like, oh, can you help this man here? He pissed me off, and I hit him. I was like, okay. So while I'm helping the guy, to his feet and everything, Nadia walks in and asks what's happening.
Right.
Which, when he figured out that she was a law, he kind of just was like, hurry up and get me out of here. So I don't know if that person's wanted or not.
I mean, given the reaction, I'd assume so.
Yeah.
Not too
Well,
many citizens who would take offense to a law person being there.
I'm going to go with that because he doesn't even have a citizen registry with that nickname he gave me.
Oh. I mean, talk about a dead giveaway.
Yep. If you're going to walk around calling yourself Rattlesnake, then...
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's what I said.
You can call me Rattlesnake. Oh, shit. One of them again. Alright. That mean you're gonna scamper off into a nearby bush here soon? Cause goddamn.
I should have asked him if he had a rattle.
And if he would rattle it for you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been glorious. Oh well. I'm sure there'll be a next time.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what would be funnier, if he does or does not produce a rattle.
You gotta hiss at the same time, too.
Yeah. Yep, that's the rules. We don't make them, that's just how it goes.
Oh, what makes this more amusing is not long after I rode back this way and went to Kerrigan's to talk to Rockwell. And while I'm riding through Kerrigan's, my horse stomps on a rattlesnake. Right in front of Rockwell.
That's fucking amazing. Oh, what are the odds of that even?
There was absolutely no hesitation in it either.
That just adds to the humor of it, really. Oh, wonderful. Alright, let me get on to the state board here.
Y'all ready for the meeting tomorrow?
Yep, as ready as I'll ever be. I have a feeling I know how it's gonna go, so I'm just gonna stand and watch silently.
Don't worry, I do that too.
Well, we can stand and watch silently together then.
But the good news is I have all the food prepared.
Nice.
And if anyone goes home hungry, it's their own fault.
I don't doubt it for a second.
Because I have, let's see, the wagon holds 15 crates, and about 12, 13 of them are food.
Damn.
Plus the desserts that Sammy is bringing.
Well, yep. There's no way anybody goes home feeling hungry. Or like you said, it's their own damn fault.
Because whatever food isn't eaten, I'm actually going to take to the sheriff's office afterwards.
That's a good call. This is Maddie Irvine, Game Warden.
I asked Nadia about that last night. She said that they would appreciate it.
Yeah, I think it'd be a nice little thing for them to have. I mean, Christ knows they can use a break.
Uh-huh. With all them heathens running around out there.
Yeah, and it seems they multiply pretty much every day. Did we get binoculared or were you binoculared?
I was.
Alright.
They were there spinning circles. I was wondering what they were doing.
That's fair. I just always wonder because usually it's kind of like a reactionary thing. At least in my experience, I don't know.
Yeah, typically they want to be nosy, see who's over here.
Yeah.
Is there any law on the porch? Or how many rangers? Can I kidnap one?
Can sure as hell try, but I'm quicker on the draw now than I ever was, so.
There
Always the
was a bunch of
binocular.
strange stuff happening too this morning when I was around.
Oh yeah? Such as?
Well, it was almost as if uh, Blackwater was haunted.
Oh.
Because there was just things floating about and moving on their own, and every time I walked past something, even if I wasn't within like 5 feet of it, it fell over.
Ooh. Think you had a ghost stalker?
I don't know. Uh, It's like I'd put a crate down somewhere and I'd pick it up and walk off and put it up, and then the crate would still be on the ground where I had it.
Oh God.
It's like
Something must have been in the air in Blackwater.
it was at Kerrigan's too, because I was standing there talking to Rockwell. Neither one of us were moving. In fact, he was sitting in a chair, and something just like scooted across the porch of the ranch house and fell off and was making noises.
What the fuck?
It was, yeah, like it was weird.
Do we need to call a priest?
I don't know.
Oh, that's what it seems like to me.
I'm kind of wondering what's gonna happen today.
Yeah, I mean, given all that you just described, I don't know. All bets are kind of off.
It's just like if you're standing near some, wooden planks that are leaning up against the building or something, but you're nowhere near them, and all of a sudden they just fall over.
Hmm. I mean, if there was some kind of raccoon or rodent, I'd be like, okay, I mean, that makes sense. They tend to follow people around a bit because scraps, but stuff like
I,
that, I don't know.
I tried looking for like a rat or something, and just there was nothing.
Ugh. Sent shivers down my spine just thinking about it. Well,
It
oh,
was
it was strange.
strange and something I don't want to witness for a long time.
Yeah. Well, let's hope that was the first and last of it then. I didn't even get to see what the comment was that that SpongeNob put in, but I guess if you tried to promote something, buddy, you're out of here. I'm sorry. No spam messages here. Especially not if you're selling stuff.
I am going to run to Blackwater and do a few things, so y'all be careful.
Will do. Let me know if any other ghostly shit happens.
Yeah, I'll let you know. You'll be the first.
Wonderful.
I'll send a tip in.
Tip saying ghosts in Blackwater.
Yes.
I think I'll both
Lucille's
laugh
being
and
haunted.
panic. Yeah.
Bye.
See you later. Hmm. Wait, she say Lucille? Is that what she said? There ain't none of them on duty. Alright, so Maddie did that. They are doing the Tall Trees Patrol. Hmm. I think I'm pretty sure I already know what the most efficient path is to Coulter. But I may want to confirm anyway. I think so too. I'll just put 35 because that's the closest. It's just gonna be me. Let me go get my horse. Hardly go there, correct? You've not heard me mention it very often. It's true, I don't go there very often at all. Same with the Amberino Tower in Roanoke. I don't really go there either. It's because it's very cold up there. I'm pretty sure Zio is just on that bench asleep. Like the one who was whittling. I'm pretty sure that was Xiomara Vargas, aka Zio, and pretty sure she's asleep IRL. Bonk. All right. 8:37. I guess I'll wait for 8:38. And technically, I don't really go to New Austin very often either, which is the desert. 8:38. Let's go. Now, obviously, I'm gonna treat it like a regular trip up there. Thank you for the follow, Rambo RP. I appreciate you. Welcome on, and it's very good to have you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Now, eek, you want to do ranger stuff so bad right now, but things keep getting in the way. That's okay. I know exactly how that feels, trust me. You just gotta keep dealing with one thing at a time until you get back to being able to do some rangering. In the meantime, you can live vicariously through me. How does that sound? Your boy keeps getting injured. Well, I don't really know what to say about that. That was me for a while, so... It's okay to not take an injury every now and then. I say that in light jest, obviously, because I know you can't always help it. It's just funny to say. Jesus, Orpheus, could you be any louder, boy? I know. Stinky outlaws and their stinky knives and there's yeah. Well, and their just general stinkiness, their stinky behavior. Yeah, how dare they stab our ranger buddies. Not allowed. He's protesting. He sure is. He does not like the cold. He's like, Dad, get me out of here. I don't like it. Alright, so... 43. That's a 5-minute... 5-minute run to Coulter. That's not bad. I know, buddy. You don't like the cold. It's okay. I know. What did I call that thing again? Route efficiency. Alright, we are 45. I know, I'm getting you out of the cold, boy. I know. I know, buddy, give us some time. Mm-hmm. I shouldn't bring you up into the cold, should I, huh? You don't like it at all. In fact, you hate it. The route efficiency testing? That is technically... Yeah, it's kind of Pat's pet project. He and Pugsley will be working on Path of the Eagle. So currently, whenever Pat has some downtime, he tries to test the most efficient routes between towns, at least, to sort of get that going. To start building up the knowledge. Path of the Eagle? Yes. So the Rangers have currently 2 paths that they can take, which is like an avenue of expertise, I suppose. One is Path of the Bear, the other is Path of the Stag. One is more to do with herbalism. Yeah, herbalism, cooking, that kind of thing. And the bear is more like... I don't know which one is which, actually. The other is just more like survival skills, wildlife knowledge, that kind of thing. And Path of the Eagle is meant to be all about navigation and perception. So that it covers... Well, actually, so that eventually the paths cover all aspects of being a ranger. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Alright, so another 5 minutes to get back to Strawberry. Hmm. I mean, 5 minutes is pretty solid, to be honest. You're headed out? Okie dokie, Rambo. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Have a really good day. Or night, whichever it is. Approximately how many minutes can a horse run full speed, or does it depend on the horse's stamina? It does depend on the horse's stamina, but I find that after like 30 seconds to a minute, they're usually spent.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
What was it? Oh, Therese currently has that file. How are you doing today?
Yeah, not too bad. How about yourself?
I long day yesterday. Went to bed really late. Got
Oh,
back up really early.
well, shoot.
Yeah. Uh, shouldn't be doing that. I to Henry Cavendish earlier just when I'm too old for this shit. I shouldn't be doing that. And then he gave me the whole spiel of like, oh, he's fine, and then he had to go to bed because he was so tired.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Mhm. He at least tried to sell it.
Well, it's easier to preach than it is to practice.
Isn't it just?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What are we working with?
Northern Bayou.
Northern Bayou? You don't sound like you want to go at all.
I will be going, but good lord, it's horrible.
Alright,
Oh.
let me also add myself.
You might also want to add Sammy. I'll see that I'll get them. If we're three, then we're faster because Bayou is just tedious.
Alright, I've added them.
Northern Bayou.
You've already been added. Or you can ignore me, that's fine.
It's not near water, so we might have to contest with some pants.
I suppose
That will
that's
be
fair.
interesting. What was that?
I said, I suppose that's fair.
I don't know if that's fair. I don't want to contest with the big cats. I can't.
Howdy, howdy.
How are you?
Yeah, not too shabby. How are you?
Good. Just finished that 12
Very nice.
We went on foot and we ran into a bear on the road. It was like right in front of us.
It was a stealth bear.
It
Jeez.
was definitely a stuffed bear.
Hiding in the shadows, hiding in the fog. And then suddenly I look ahead and I see like what looks like a rock on the road.
Oh,
and it
no.
starts moving. And I think, is that a bear? And then it just starts charging us.
It's every ranger's favorite game. Is it a bear or is it a rock?
Oh, definitely.
The thing is, we had wild horses just like at the same spot. So we had wild horses run around. So at first I was like, is that just a wild horse? No, that's a big. Is that a bear? Is that a bear? It's a bear. With a lot of emotions going through me.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I felt my heart beating in my mouth.
Yep.
That's usually how that goes until it's down.
Yeah.
You got it, though.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh, definitely. It was also perfect health.
Yeah, surprisingly enough.
Yeah, I was pretty sure that both shots hit, but
Yeah.
I don't care. Perfect health.
What sucks about North Bayou is that, you know, the mud pits and everything, they don't count as water.
Oh.
Yeah.
Everything that's
sucks.
on the map as water, that is water, nothing else.
Yep.
Alright, are you too good to pick it up?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Pick it up.
Pick it up, Herd.
Rider.
Rider seen.
Don't go away. That's right.
Right.
Pretty tough opponents, the Bears? Oh, yes, absolutely.
Right ahead.
Rider seen.
Slowing.
Slowing to rest horses. How are they so far ahead of me? What the fuck? It got back up, it's alright. Croc's formidable as well, only if you get close. Which pretty much no one should, but... if you stay at medium distance, you can easily take them out. The wolves are a pain in the ass. That they most certainly are. Oh, bastards.
Alright, slow down. We are almost in the first area. Oh, let's go.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need assistance, please call out. Some coyotes over there. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need assistance, please call out. To be fair, Orpheus is a bigger body horse. Oh, for sure. For sure. He's a Breton, so he's a working horse. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out.
much more of a gator.
That is fair.
Bird here. What?
I don't know that from the top of my head, unfortunately. Or I would have told you.
Horse.
Very good.
Ranger Corps, if you can hear me, call out.
It's crossing rangers. Anyone injured? This could be close to water.
Ranger Corps, if you can hear me, call out. Okay, I'm gonna take note of the types of horses.
Yep.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you can hear me, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you can hear me, please call out.
It's crossing rangers. Anybody injured?
Saints Crossing Rangers, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, this is Ranger Pat Riley performing a wellness check on this building. If anybody inside, please make yourself known. Again, this is the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. I'm Ranger Pat Riley. If you're inside, please make yourself known. Alright, I'm Ranger Pat Riley. I will be entering the building here shortly. I'm armed for my own protection. Please do not fire. Cabin clear.
Okay. Are you okay?
Perfectly fine, thank you. Good shots.
From where did that come?
From right in these bushes.
Watch out, alligator. Ranger Corps, if you can hear me, call out. Ranger Corps, if you can hear me, call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody in need of help?
I think. No, wait. On the north for you still.
You wanna
But we're
check
getting close to
Lake
Lakay.
Oh, wait,
Lakay,
no,
so
Lake
don't
is
call
its own
out.
region. Yeah, we're in Lake A now.
Oh,
Almost, yeah.
Yeah. What about? Oh, there's a black bear. What about like in a more northern area?
Yeah, I mean, we still have to go through, well, east from here, essentially. Directly east from here, and
Yeah.
then, like, rotate back where we didn't check on our way in.
Yeah.
alright.
Ranger Corps, if you can hear me, call out.
Yes, crossing rangers, anyone injured?
Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anyone in need of help? Saints Cross Ranger Corps. If you need help, please call out. Saints Cross Ranger Corps. If you need help, please call out. Saints Cross Ranger Corps. If you need help, please call out. Saints Cross Ranger Corps. If you need help, please call out. Saints Cross Ranger Corps. If you need help, please call out. Some horrible screams, Jesus.
So either they left the horse and went somewhere on foot, which then becomes really interesting for us, or it is the northern part that you mentioned, where we haven't checked yet.
Yeah.
We
You want
also
me
need to make sure to go over the Kamasa and check that other little peninsula thing.
Yeah. Do you want me to quickly run over to the medical office just to see if someone's been checked in?
Yeah.
Where are you guys headed?
Let's meet at the Shine Shack,
The Shine Shack. Where's that again?
the one by the Kamasa.
Right, on the other side?
No, that should be like, if you see the A in Bayou, I think that's around there.
Right, okay. Alright. I'll meet you guys there.
Right? You were thinking what, sorry? You alright? Need some bandages?
Got everything.
Alright.
I hate that they, on their first get you so far down. It's, ugh.
Yep.
As fuck.
Squeals and screams of the wildlife. Oh, yeah.
Come here, darling.
It's very
Come on.
creepy.
It's okay.
Dangerous past, you can come here.
Yeah. Exactly. We're safe. Yeah. We're safe. It's okay.
Welcome back.
2 of the horses are gone.
Okay. Huh. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. All right, Orpheus, stop being such a brute. Come on. There we go.
Danger car, anyone injured? Danger car, anyone injured? Danger car, anyone injured?
Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone in need of help?
Car, anyone injured? Danger 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 car, anyone injured?
Ranger Corps, if you can hear me, please call out.
Danger car, anyone injured?
Ranger Corps, anybody need help? Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody in need of assistance? Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Does anybody need help?
I think other than going over the river and into that other little bit of northern Bayou, we have everything.
What about that part right by Saint Denis, over the bridge? That's the opposite side of where the horses are.
I just want to say, like, if they're like in the middle of that, then it's plausible that the horses could have run there.
Yeah. If you guys check over over by the river, I can check. I can run back and check over there.
Okay.
All right.
Let's meet here at the bridge.
All right. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
Watch out, there's also big.
Okay. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, please call out. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, please call out. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, please call out. Jesus, the squealing is something else. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Saints crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out. Is that a gunshot? Or was it a possum falling over? Alright.
I have found nothing.
Nor have I, unfortunately. A bunch of possums, but nothing
And
more.
and a bunch of wild boar.
Well, yep. You don't think you could do it? You'd be so hard on yourself and you'd get discouraged. Yeah, there are
I've
days when
never
I
had
feel like that.
like anywhere other than dinner.
Mm-hmm.
With the wild boar.
I am right there with you. Oy.
Nothing.
Same for us, unfortunately.
Let's head to Lemoyne Tower, check in, see what's going on, and then work from there.
Alright.
Right.
Rider scene.
See on this side? Nah. Just go.
You love the idea of the Rangers, the family aspect, being a brotherhood of sorts. It's a tough call for sure. Absolutely. It's even more difficult when you lose fellow Rangers, right? When they inevitably die. Or if they retire, it's still pretty hard.
Going off-roading.
Off-road herd? But still, whenever you
Okay,
pull
let's go talk to
somebody...
horses after this one. Good lord.
Yeah.
Poor things.
Whenever you pull somebody up out of the muck, you know, you save their lives. Worth it.
Far Western Grizzly. Nobody's responded to it.
Well, let's get on there.
Yeah, it came in 8 minutes ago.
Alright,
Yeah,
put all
but
3 of us on it. If you don't mind.
Alright.
not at all. What is the fastest from all the way down here to all the way north?
Oh wait, let me double check it. Yeah, okay.
What was it, Far Western you said?
Far western.
It's not too difficult.
Pretty much just kind of just north from here. Right. Onward.
Onward and upward.
Sammy. Ah, yeah.
You want to start off by the Sheridan at the cattail?
I even plan to maybe take it around into the building. Just to see if there's somebody made the mistake to go over from Valentine and try to get through there. Are you good to pick it up?
Good to pick it up. Good.
Right ahead.
Rider scene.
On by the tracks.
Heard.
Wagon from the right.
Rider scene.
Meridian.
Follow the tracks.
Follow tracks.
Right on road.
Right on road.
Up and over.
Up and over.
Up and over. Oh. Well,
Oh my.
do as I say, not as I do, right?
Exactly.
You two okay?
Yep, just fine.
Not really. I forgot that you cannot take that at a gallop.
I took
Completely
it at a
forgot.
gallop.
You need to let the horse jump. And I was just like, nah, this is fine.
I mean, I made it.
Well, 1 out of 3 isn't bad.
Yeah, exactly. 1 out of 3
No, I usually see them and I can't they have like time to jump up. But if you press them, they do the flop.
Cardwell is just small.
Yeah, kind of just built different.
Just built different.
Back up.
Pick it back up. Of course you would be there to clip that. You goddamn. Thank you for the clip, I appreciate you. Welcome on in, Predator. Very good to have you. I hope you're doing well. Just got off work, just ate some barbecue, gonna unwind now. Hell yeah, that sounds like a really good time. Right there.
I see bear active.
Yeah, I see it. It's not in an unusual spot.
No, and it's just rummaging around. I don't see a horse or anything around it.
No.
I know if you go up on that cliff there, it won't see you. I can just scour over there just to double
Yes,
check.
please.
Right back.
Okey-doke.
Alright. I say we check this. We check around the Shine Shack by Cattail, and then we head up to Barrow Lagoon.
Sounds like a plan.
Hopefully.
Chances are pretty high they're in one of those places.
Hmm. Right, I'll just check around here a little bit, see if I see anything.
Okay. How long am I gonna stream today? 2, maybe 3 hours. We'll see. But I'm gonna aim for 2.5. Depending on what all happens.
Where'd Therese go?
Therese just went this way to check the area up here a bit. She's pretty much the other end of cattail from us.
Alright.
I'm gonna take a little break. It was a long night. Be back in a while. You don't have to apologize. I mean, that just happened. Okay, you take all the time you need. Thank you for being here so far. I appreciate you.
Oh.
Hmm.
I almost have a gut feeling that I might find a moonshiner in this card again, like last time.
Well, let's see if your gut is telling you the right thing.
Oh, yeah, I'm really interested to see.
What's your gut telling you?
My gut feeling is telling me we find another moonshiner with his card on the on that really slim road from Barrow to Coulter.
Mmm.
Because, like, statistically, at least for myself, that's mostly what this is.
Alright. Could very well be.
Yeah. What is it? What is it, Dana?
Snake.
Mm-hmm.
Completely stupid. You could trample that easily.
Yeah.
Try doing that.
Trying to convince any horse they can trample a snake is... a challenge.
It's time to put some warmer clothes on.
Okie dokie. See you soon.
Therese?
Why?
Because it's cold!
Love right back
No,
to
why
you.
would you stop it?
Because it's very difficult to put on my coat while fighting.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, call out. Whee!
Where's the first?
I don't know. They were in a coal run.
Okay.
But where are they?
That is the
Well,
question.
this is a well-traveled road.
They might already be in Colder.
Yeah. You want me to run to Coltrane and check?
Not yet. Let's check around the area and then head to Colder together.
Alright. I'll check more downwards.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, call out. Maybe under the cart. Maybe up here. I doubt they would be under there, though. I'm gonna look at the state of that. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, call out.
Do you see the horse?
Do I see the horse?
To the right.
Oh!
The
Then,
wagon
yeah.
came from up here.
Yeah. Well, that's what I figured. That's why I came up here.
Holy shit.
So they might be down at that tree just slightly lower from the horse?
I don't see it.
Well, I don't see them either, but... Oh. Whoa! No, no, no! Oh my god. Oh, easy, easy.
First time on a horse?
Nope, not at all. First time having people push past me.
The first time having people pushed past on that road trying to get up the rocks. Fucking hell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Stupid
that
assholes.
was really stupid. Oh no,
Oh.
no.
What are you doing?
Front belly is turning like crazy.
Sometimes I really hate people.
Yeah, that was just that rider. Both of those riders were just
They were just assholes for no reason.
Right, so we found the horse to the wagon.
Oh, okay.
It's at the. If you look at
Oh,
the
he's here.
sketch here on
Oh,
the
she's here.
Bible,
Ugh.
but
Oh.
There is a person right here. Ugh.
Yeah, you're gonna have to lasso it.
Actually, I'm free to stand
The
here.
horse is also not my main concern.
No. Well, if the horse is there and the wagon is here and the person isn't, I'm guessing they most likely got found.
Yeah.
They just did, right here.
Oh my god.
I kept trying to tell you. Yeah, it's this exact spot or nothing.
Yeah, okay.
Also, didn't hear any shouting, so.
No, I think they might be unconscious.
Mm.
Yeah.
How's you looking?
From what I can tell, all I can feel is that their ankle appears to be broken, but I'm not feeling any other injuries.
Check her
How are,
vitals.
yeah, how are they on temperature?
Yeah, they feel cold, but at least their heart's still pumping pretty steadily.
Alright. So probably not hypothermia yet.
Mm.
Probably,
Oh, yeah.
probably haven't been out here that long then.
I mean, the tip is also not that old.
Nope.
Alright, let me snap off some branches here to stabilize that ankle.
Mhm.
Alright. Are we taking them to Coulter?
I'd say so.
Right. Do you want me to run ahead and telegram medic?
Yes, please.
Alright.
Especially because she is unconscious.
Yeah, and yeah, unconscious broken ankle.
Uh, circulation, singular. Alright, that should at least stabilize that fracture.
Mm.
It's a pretty unlucky spot to fall, though.
I mean, taking that road up there with the wagon is adventurous, to say the least.
I mean, yeah.
This is the second time, Pat, in very, very short a time, and before that, it was also always wagons up there. I'm a bit miffed though that I didn't guess the moonshine alright. Everything else was correct.
Yeah. Well, I mean, coal miner, moonshiner, it kind of sounds the same.
One of them is legal, you know.
Well, yeah. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna pick them up and put them on my horse, and we'll get them to Coulter. Oh! God damn it. Come on, Orpheus, just a little lower. I know you like it up there, but I need you down here, buddy. You can do it.
Look how smart he is. He's
There you go. Oh. Alright, I guess I'm putting her on your horse instead.
Medina is just, I don't know, company, I guess.
Yeah. Let's hope it's nothing too bad. Alright, let's get you
I'll get the
inside.
horses around the corner.
Alright. That was so
Alright, just get her
weird.
comfortable on the bed.
Yep.
Alright, hold on. Let me do it. Yeah, we also gotta get her like need to make sure that she's good and comfortable on the bed, you know?
I see what you mean.
Yes. Can you check her vitals again? Just to be sure.
Yeah, of course.
Wolves outside, go with the trees. Go with trees. Wolves.
Alright.
Yep.
You good?
Sorry, I just took a breath.
All good.
That one was sly bastard that ran all the way through the saloon.
Yep. I saw that. I was like behind it shooting at the two. They were running away, and then I saw it just jumping through the window.
Absolute insanity.
Yeah, you can say that.
Alright, can one of you just help me get her like nice and comfortable on the bed now?
Alright.
Okay, just gonna have her lay on the bed. Just gonna lay her on the bed.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I guess this is as comfortable as we'll get it.
At least for now, yeah.
Yeah.
I might want to get one of the local nurses to monitor her because of the unconsciousness.
Alright.
Yeah. And lay on. Oh, nice and comfortable. There we go. Now she's good and comfortable. Just took me a bit.
Yeah, the blanket can be a little fuzzy sometimes.
Yeah. Right. Right. So our local nurse is on the way to, watch over her just in case.
Perfect.
You're writing up the thing for the last
Both
search?
of them, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll go and resolve this one.
I'll come there soon. I mean, this is official. It was one of those official buildings, so I was like, yeah, let's just not stand around for nothing here.
Yeah, okay.
Much appreciated.
All right, thank you, local nurse.
Left ankle broken. But also splinted. Hell yeah. They were pretty frickin' lucky, to be honest. If their only injury is a broken ankle, a bit of cold, that's not too bad at all.
Any words from the local doctor?
Yeah, local doc found a bump on their head, but they seem to be waking up and they seem pretty coherent, so.
Okay. Are we good to head down to Strawberry then?
I think so. I think the local doc can handle the rest of it.
Okay, perfect.
Let me. Have you made sure? Yeah. Double check with the local doctor if we're free to leave.
Alright. Hello there.
Hi.
Ranger Pat Rowley, Saints Cross and Ranger Corps. How are you doing?
Well, my head hurts and my ankle feels like it's
Yeah,
maybe about 4 times bigger than it should be.
that would be about right. Well, it's good to see you awake and talking.
Thank you for finding me.
Yeah, absolutely. So the doctor tell you anything?
Just a broken ankle and a slight bump to the head.
Yeah.
I remember taking the wrong path, unfortunately, with the wagon, and that was about it, so...
Yeah. I'm sorry to say that the horse on the wagon didn't make it, and, well, obviously the wagon is, a little worse for wear.
Jeez.
No,
Yeah.
probably not good.
Well, it's just coal, so nothing to really cry about, although the horse was more than that, you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry for the loss of your companion.
Thank you.
Alright. Well, Doc, do you think you can handle this, or do we need to send somebody extra? I don't know if anybody's going to be able to answer that particular call, to be honest with you. Alright, sounds like a plan. Right, miss, well, if you ever decide you need to go back up the snow, feel free to send a telegram into Ranger so we can show you maybe a safer path up here.
Thank you. I managed to take one the last time I needed to deliver coal to Coulter, but as I say, I clearly took the wrong path and...
Yeah.
Are you gonna be
Alright.
okay out here, ma'am, or do you need a ride to Strawberry?
Ride to Strawberry would be great, actually.
All right.
Is
Free to
that
come
you,
along.
Sammy?
Yes.
Hello.
We're taking her to Strawberry.
Okay.
Alright. Pick a horse, any horse.
You're free to come on my horse if you. All right. To Strawberry.
To Strawberry.
Strawberry.
You know, this is two for two, Spooks. Not too long ago, I rescued Ash off of the mountains of the snow from a wagon accident.
Yeah, it sounds about right. We don't...
Wolves.
Wolves left.
you okay, Pat?
I'm perfectly fine.
Alright.
Orpheus got a bit of a scare, though.
Yeah, I understand.
Come on, buddy.
Don't remember much after that, honestly.
Well, your coal is still there in the wagon.
Oh, that's
So-
fine. I'll see if the stable master can retrieve them, but if not, it's no great loss, honestly.
Is it your wagon or is it a rented wagon?
It's rented.
All right. Well, the stable master will not retrieve the goods in the wagon for you.
That's fine. It's not a problem. There's plenty more where that came from. More upset about the horse, to be honest.
Yeah, I rescued Ash off of Mount Hagen not too long ago.
Yeah, that's another one that's quite a tricky one to get to. Unfortunately. But, you know, they want to deliver coal to the whole of the crossing, so we can't sort of single out areas, and, well, maybe we should.
Or at least take multiples up to an area.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you're going up to like a treacherous area, either take 2 with you or send some kind of telegram maybe to rangers or something saying, "Hey, I'm gonna go up this way to deliver like something." You know, if you get a tip in, that's probably me.
Most likely.
No,
Most likely.
it will save you both save you time to get before you get found, and on some occasions probably would save your life as well if you know, people just check in if they're going to a dangerous area. I rescued a person who went out to Roanoke by herself, didn't have any horse, only had a bow, didn't know how to use
Wait,
the
they
bow.
walked all the way?
Yeah, they walked from Rhodes to Roanoke.
Jesus.
And you know, they didn't let anybody know they were going there. We were lucky enough to find them, but you know, nobody knew of their whereabouts. Nobody knew that they were going up there. Just a simple telegram to the rangers, just saying, "Hey, I'm gonna be walking up towards Roanoke." You know,
Mhm.
just that. Just maybe giving a little description of where you're gonna go from and to, and all of that.
I must admit, you all do a fantastic job at finding people in the craziest of places, I'm sure.
Believe it or not, that place is very common.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can understand why. And people probably panic halfway through thinking this is not the road I wanted to take, yet here we are, and yeah, I can only imagine what happened, really.
The road is too tight, so you can't really turn. You have to either back and, you know, go backwards or go forwards.
Yeah.
And going backwards takes so much time, and everyone in the crossing in such a rush.
Yeah, yeah.
How's Lady Cutter doing?
She is doing...
Last time I spoke to Ash, he said that she was sick and having trouble finding doctors and stuff to help her out.
Yeah, she was able to be looked at by one of the head doctors in the crossing.
Oh. Which one?
You'll have to forgive me because I do not remember the name.
Oh, no,
I
that's
sadly wasn't there with them when they were actually listening to, but
It's good to hear.
yeah. All these weird and wonderful concoctions, this root that she needs to chew, and these teas and things that she needs to drink, and they gave her some laudanum, which I don't think is doing too well for her. It's helping her be able to, you know, go about her daily things, but I think it's actually making the memory loss somewhat worse. So, I don't really know too much about that laudanum stuff, but yeah, I think we're gonna take her off of it. We're seeking another doctor sort of for advice and things, but other than that, she's doing well, considering. It's more of a scary thought, really, that she has these breakout moments, you know.
I know what you mean. It's different. My dad got it from a head injury, but since his head injury, he's always had moments where he just forgets, where he kind of blacks out, or he looks at me and he thinks I'm my mother. Like he just like looks at me and once and says, "Oh, is that you?" And then he blinks and like, "Oh, it's Sammy. Sorry." Even though you know she's been dead for like 25 years.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. So I don't know what Lady Cutter is going through, but I think I can say I know what you guys are going through, having to not I don't want to say deal with it, but take care of someone like that. It's not easy. Where do you want to go?
I'll
Are you okay? Did I get you? Hello.
Eddie.
Where are y'all getting back from?
Coulter.
Oh, okay.
Where are the tips?
The what?
The tips? I was just looking at the tip line and we came back from Bayou and then Coulter tip and both of them seem to have already been ripped out.
What the hell?
It may have been me. I'm sorry. I didn't know we needed those.
Oh no, it was just like they were fairly recent. So I was just confused and thought the medics were with her. Like we're always on it, you know?
Yeah, no, I just walked in there, a bunch of resolved tips, so I just got rid of them.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
There it is. Road efficiency code.
Hmm.
All right, I'm gonna just send some telegrams.
All right. We found him. That is the main thing I'm always hoping. That is not Sal. Because Sal isn't on duty, but this person's wearing their poncho, so that has to be Revenant, right? I don't know. Alright. Well, after all that... Hot dang. How's everybody doing? I hope I didn't miss anybody coming in. If I did, I do apologize, but welcome on in. Good to have you. I hope you're doing well. And if you're lurking, you don't need to come out and lurk. I very much appreciate you just being there.
Do we have any update on this Dixie Mays who's a missing person from 5 days ago?
What was that?
There's a Dixie Mays who's been we got missing persons on, and
Yeah, I honestly I don't know if anybody has looked into that at all. It's with everything going on, it's kind of
I mean, it
fallen.
don't looks like it.
Yeah.
I do like the fact they decided to add the fact that she bleeds a lot in the top there. It's
What
yeah, I guess
information?
it is helpful. Cougar hunting out of Valentine.
Yeah, you can bait them in there.
Yeah. I fucking hate baiting.
Mm.
Just, I hate when folk are baiting and not aware that someone else is passing through, and all of a sudden they find a panther chasing after you in some place you never expect a panther.
Mhm.
Yep. Yeah, I remember I wasn't there for it, but I know there have been a few times that I've woke up and Peter will be here. Peter's talked about going up Coulter Way and finding cougars and panthers and stuff.
Yep.
It's just
I
like,
was
who
I
the
was
hell's baiting up there?
Yeah, I was there when he found them. Like there were two people baiting together and they were baiting near the whiteout. So the panther ran into the whiteout and they were trying to get it. It didn't work, let's put it like that.
Yeah, yeah. Lord.
And
Baiting
Silas,
wild.
myself, and Anya had to get that panther while Peter was running the people to Golda.
Good
Jeez.
Lord.
Mm-hmm.
What about this Ileana Rivers? Do we know anything about?
I know there were some patrols to find her, but I've not heard anything back from that.
It most recent update is the 12th. Possibly Havana. Yeah, I mean, shit's put on a hold. Yeah, I don't got nobody that can take me there, so. Right. Sure, I'll just, leave the crossing for some time. God, that just reminded me of the last time I was in Guarma was not the greatest of experiences.
Hmm.
Just lots of gunfire. There was some kind of war happening on the island.
I see.
Always something happening on Guam.
Hello.
Okay. That's a lot of hooves.
Sure is.
Oh, that is a whole rolling pack of horses.
I don't recognize none of these folk.
Neither do I.
They don't seem like law, though.
They are not law. Definitely far from being lawmen.
Hmm.
How are you anyway, Revenant? It's been a while.
Yeah, I've been alright.
Good. Good to hear it.
Yeah, if I've been on duty, it's been later. You probably well asleep by the time I go on duty.
Oh, I definitely am well asleep by the time you're awake, usually.
Yeah. Look, the other day, there was like goddamn 5 or 6 North Roanoke tips all at once. Last time I was on duty.
Well,
Oof.
shit.
Well, I didn't see any of them. I did not.
I actually think one of them was at Ranger Crow. Had just finished rescuing someone and then slipped off a cliff.
Broke his leg, didn't he?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Yeah.
He's recovering.
I've luckily been pretty lucky with the wildlife the last recent events.
I would knock on wood pretty hard right next to you.
Uh-huh.
Yep, there you go.
Also,
I should do a solo patrol in poetry.
please no.
Let's not risk it, shall we not?
Yeah.
Also, Mr. Pugsley, that is a mighty fine coat you're wearing.
Thank you very much. Howdy, Sammy.
Hello.
Oh, goodness.
You know, from a distance, Rev, I actually thought you were Sal.
Really?
Yeah, you've got kind of the same hair, and from a distance at least, I think it's slightly darker than his, but
Yeah, it is slightly, but not by much.
from a distance, it was just like, oh, that's Sal over there, and then I got close, I was like, nope, that is not Sal over there.
Yeah, no, that definitely not. Definitely not.
Well, cursory glance, you'll have a few people fooled, I think.
I'm sure you could pretend to be Sal pretty well.
Give me your best. Give me your best. Hey, brother.
Yeah. That's what I want to hear now. That's what I want to hear.
Hey there, brother.
That was actually.
Sorry, you're bad. Yeah.
Well, how you doing? No.
I'll get about. Sound like say I am.
That was pretty much Sal. It's like he was in the room.
I don't think it says how you doing though. It says how you been.
That's how you been. Hey there, brother. How you been?
Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
That's Sal right there. Yep.
That is really Sal. Now I feel justified in saying that you were like Sal from a distance.
Okay, I want to do something productive while we're going.
Emerald.
Emerald. Okay.
So they got the ghost last night.
Seems like it.
There's
Already on it.
okay.
Anybody else wants to
you
come
know,
with?
You know what we're gonna do, Therese?
Sorry, what was
Oh,
that?
okay. See if you have the energy for this. Roanoke Foot Patrol.
Oh my. Yes. Anybody
Alright.
else want to come with?
I would do a Roanoke.
Alright, Roanoke Foot Patrol.
I'm gonna have to pass on this one. However exciting I'm sure that would be.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Sorry, I can't speak.
Be safe.
Please.
You growing your beard out, Jeb?
I mean, I don't know about grown out. I just haven't really like trimmed it up, brushed it or nothing. Just kind of letting it do its thing.
Say, it seems longer than the last time I saw it.
Yeah, I've just kind of let it go a little bit.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
I don't know. Every once in a while, you get tired of poking yourself with scissors while you're shaving and trimming. You know.
Yeah, you're right. That's why I go to a barber's and have mine done.
Yeah, it's just I don't know if I want somebody else to get my face and all that shit. I
I've,
do it myself. I mean, I get my head, like I do my, like the top of my head and all that stuff. But usually I've had like either somebody I know doing it, or I don't got like, I'm not a regular anywhere here. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, I get you.
back
Yeah.
back home, it's like you go to the barber and it's
You've
you
not
know, the
found
people,
your
the
barber.
grocery store,
You've-
the.
Yeah, you've not found your barber. No, it is it's you know what? When I came out to the state, right? One of the hardest things actually like about getting settled here was finding a barber. It really is, right?
Yeah, it's just one of those things. Like, you definitely, it's good to have a relationship with the people that you commerce with. You know,
Yeah.
like
Yes.
the whether it be the grocery store, the market, the stables, whatever, wherever you decide to go. I mean, hell, it can be the county fair, but it's good to have a relationship with those people because hell, a lot of times you end up getting discounts, or you get first dibs on new stuff, or you get either way, when you go up there, it ends up being a good time because you know the person. So
Yes. Yeah, no, absolutely. I do agree with that.
yeah, if I don't know you, you ain't getting nowhere near my damn face with nothing sharp.
See, I only started with barber because I didn't start growing facial hair until I came out to the state. Well, I didn't start kind of having a beard and maintaining a beard until I came out here, and I didn't really know what to do, so I went to my barber.
Yep.
And now I
Yeah,
just
I
give them
just,
my money to do it, because you know
there you go.
it's good to support local businesses and things.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I just figured at this point I don't got nobody to impress, so I don't gotta look all that tidy.
I don't know. I don't know. Don't know about that. We always got people to impress.
Well, more or less, I guess I should say that I don't care to impress anybody.
Fair enough.
Well, that is
works.
a different matter entirely.
Yeah, I looked at making my beard longer and growing it out even longer than this, but I didn't think it worked for me.
Yeah, I think everybody's got their look, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose.
You know what? Whilst I remember, actually, yeah, but I have tried using a Springfield on search and rescues, and it is honestly the most god awful rifle I've ever used on a search and rescue in my life. I cannot figure out the I cannot figure that rifle out at the moment.
I told you, I mean, it's just a different muscle memory, man. It's a whole. It's what you do already, but with extra steps. And if you figure that out, then it's fine.
Yeah, it's why I'm going to go and grab my trusty old bow action rifle instead. I know how that fires, I know how it operates. I'm not struggling with it. Just better overall.
Alright.
Boy, don't know how to put a bullet in at a time.
Well, you know, you're used to having a couple rounds in the chamber.
Yep. I will say I did get highly surprised by some wolves the other night, and I forget who the hell was with me. And I didn't have my rifle out at all. And then as I'm getting bucked off my damn horse, I'm reaching into my saddlebags, just trying to feel for a stock of something.
Mm-hmm.
End up grabbing the Springfield.
Oh, no.
Oh, I missed so many shots. I missed so many times. I was running like hell. I was out of breath, turning around, shooting, turning back around, running, reloading. Oh my God. That was too much for a man my age.
That is fair.
Oh, it was so bad. I got like one of them, I think, and then whoever else I was riding with got the other two, and I was just standing there breathing heavy as hell.
Well, you made it through it. That's the most important bit.
Yeah. Oh, bub, it was. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't get a good little head start on him, I'd have been more foodie. At least part of me.
Yeah. You would not be looking as pretty as you do.
Yeah. It's a whole mess.
Howdy.
Evening.
How we doing?
Tired.
Tired. I wonder
Hello,
how.
hello,
That
hello.
is a thing.
Long time no
Howdy,
see.
folks. Oh.
Howdy.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm doing good, thank you, Rain. It is good to see you. And how about you, Diego?
Got out of my room, went down the stairs, got kicked by a horse.
Oh, no way.
That's
Good
a pretty
start to the day.
pretty
That's it.
typical strawberry morning.
Yeah.
Good luck right there.
Try and
Good
avoid
morning.
it, but
What have
Good
we
bloody
got?
morning.
Well, I guess it still beats, waking up in Blackwater, walking out the door, and walking into the middle of a bank robbery.
that definitely beats that.
Good morning to you too, by the sounds of it.
That
Holy shit.
was a couple
This
days ago,
fucking
but yeah.
fish from Ove. This is some good shit right here.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Thank God. Good fucking riddance. That fucker needed to die a long time ago.
Yeah, but now it seems like we have a wildflower.
Talking about that feather shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Violet Bloodwell, heard that name before.
Yeah, so have I.
Is that the one that ran with Sif?
They are not a great person. I can't tell you exactly what they are what they are bad about, but they are wanted and wanted for questioning as well. So if by any
Yep.
chance you do see them, do be very careful.
Let's be honest, there's always someone new.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to worry about me. I'm not a lawman. I'm not going to go looking for that kind of trouble.
That is exactly what I want to hear, Pat.
I will continue to look for quicker routes to places, though. I've been enjoying that particular process quite a bit.
Good.
Always good fun.
Okay. And the horses seem to like it as well. They get a good run out of it.
Give me one
They
second.
will do. Oh, they will do.
Oops, alright. I am hidden.
All right.
All left.
So, Pugsley, what's new with you? I heard about your little tumble.
What's new with me? Not a lot, really. I'm 1 toe less than I had before.
That's fine. I don't like toes.
I didn't like that one either. No, past that, no, just that.
Well, I'm glad you're well.
Yes, appreciate that.
I also noticed that Jeb's beard is looking longer than last time I saw you. When did you stick a bush on your face?
When did you take the one that was on yours off?
Yeesh.
That's a sore spot for me, Jeb. I told you I've been trying to grow one for years and it ain't
Holy
coming
shit.
in okay.
Look, you should have never told me you were trying to get rid of your mustache. That's all I'm saying.
Well, you shave yours off, you give it to me, I'll stick it on.
I can do that. It'll be back in like a week.
Yeah, then I can be the bearded lady of the Rangers.
You and William Davenport having matching moustaches.
Oh, God.
That'd be amazing.
I haven't seen him in a while. Has he grown his face out again?
I don't know. I've not seen him myself, to be fair. So I just
hope he's
remember. I think
well.
one of the last times I saw him, he had that mighty mustache.
Oh, yeah. That slug on his face.
doing his best Ethan impression.
I can't tell if he looked more or less like Peter Rockwell when he had that.
I don't know. I'll be honest.
Jury's still out on that one.
Yeah, fair.
Howdy, I'm Peter Rockwell.
That was terrible.
Never said I was good at impressions, to be
That
fair.
was funny as hell.
No, but you tried, and I appreciate that. It was a good, valiant effort. Ranger calendar. I need to get in on one of these workshops.
Yep.
When you say Ranger calendar, are you talking about the monthly calendar, or are you talking about the calendar calendar?
Oh, I saw the calendar. Now that
There's
was
a-
something.
There's a copy of it hanging up over the tip line. So
Yeah, I was quite impressed and astounded.
some of those pictures do not leave a lot left to the imagination.
Yeah. Don't ask me why I was getting on my knees for that one.
You know, I don't
Excuse-
think
excuse
anybody
me?
noticed up until you said that.
Excuse
It
me.
had
Let's
nothing.
let's just breeze on by that.
Yep. I wasn't gonna question anything until you just mentioned it. I was just gonna chalk that up to you getting a bit too close to the edge of the porch there.
I'm back, everybody.
You know, my picture's next month, and I'm pretty proud of that picture. I think yeah, I'm pretty proud of that picture. I got my sweat on that day. I looked so shiny in the sunlight.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, I couldn't pick a favorite, to be honest.
I don't know if I want to pick a favorite.
Well, I mean, I guess the one of me and Davenport is my favorite because Davenport's in it, but
It's a nice picture. You know what? It's a nice reset point before you get into some more.
interesting thing.
Yeah, you know, you're kind of like, oh, that's a nice picture. Oh,
And they're
And
like,
then,
oh,
whoa!
Oh God.
that's a picture.
And you're like, whoa! Hello, December. You're like, Jesus, Merry Christmas. Okay.
Yeah. Uh, too good.
We have a meeting tomorrow, right?
Yes, we do.
Yes.
5 p.m. Yes, 5 p.m.
4 for us, though, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty. I will be there. I will have nothing to bring, but I have 2 ears, and they're wide open. What was that noise? Are you alright?
Don't worry about it.
I'm disappointed I missed that.
Yeah. It was pretty good.
I'm probably going to be late to the senior meeting. I have other things I have to attend to beforehand, unfortunately.
What could be more important than a meeting?
Well, trying to get to the meeting on time is number one, and trying not to get kidnapped on the way to a meeting is number two.
Yep.
Fair.
Seeing
have
as
you,
the
have
last
you been kidnapped recently?
on the way to a senior meeting, yes, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, I remember that actually. Yeah, I remember being told about that.
Yeah, it was Rowan. Rowan kidnapped me and took me into a cabin in Tall Trees. She made me strip down to nothing so that she could dress up as me to rob the bank in Blackwater. Then she left me bound to a bedpost, and all I had was a knife, which was stuck in the floor, and a pack of wolves figured out their way into the cabin.
Wow, that sounds like a really bad Saturday night.
It was a very painful Saturday night, and it was a Saturday night, funnily enough.
Tai Che or Tai K
Well, at least you didn't
or
get stabbed by a
Tai.
bear this
I don't
time.
know what I'm supposed to say, but hey,
No, I
thank
just
you
got
for the
mauled
follow.
by
I
5
appreciate
wolves
you.
instead.
Yep.
Welcome on, and I hope you're doing well.
Uh,
Very good to have
I
you.
don't know
you
which one
put
is worse.
hello in the, for the ranger meeting of tomorrow?
Who did?
What?
Hellman.
Oh,
Like,
because that's.
people put tentative or might be late, and then she just put hello.
I don't know if you've fully met Olive yet, but you'll understand once you get to know her a bit more.
Hellman's a good one.
Well, yesterday she told me I didn't have enough green in my outfit, so
That sounds like Olive. Also, Rain, your name is on here twice.
What?
Your name is on the ranger meeting twice.
Well, I didn't write it the first time, so I don't know what's going on there.
I'll just remove your name.
Entirely. I'm not going anymore.
Hey,
No.
Deltia.
I resigned, effective immediately.
Welcome,
Unless
and it's
there's
very
another
good to have
senior
you.
ranger Rain, which I don't think there is, but
Oh,
If
we're
there was
doing
another
well.
one, that would be too much for the
No,
Rangers.
it probably won't catch on.
One of me is enough.
you know, I could have made that same joke, but I chose not to.
I made it so you didn't have to.
What was that, Cheb?
Some might say too much.
I know y'all have a soft spot for me, really. Somewhere.
Yeah, if rocks are pretty soft, right?
I mean, if you make them into pebbles.
What about ice? Is ice soft?
I
Over.
guess if you hold it for long enough.
Yeah, over time.
Isn't it just water?
I mean, yeah, but
What
it's
about
not
if you?
really ice.
What about if you like grind it up? Then it's soft.
yeah.
Or like you just make it so small that it's like,
Yeah, you're kind of like,
yeah,
kind of onto something there.
like sand.
Oh no, I hate sand.
God save is the worst.
It's pretty coarse. It's pretty rough. It kind of gets everywhere, doesn't it? It's
Yeah.
really, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're rolling around in it, but
If you're riding around on a horse in it, it still happens.
Yeah, no, it kind of gets everywhere, even if you're not trying.
But kicks it up in your boots.
Duh.
Yeah.
that's why you need sand boots.
What the hell
Boots,
are those?
boots just for the sand, so then they don't
I
get in
got
all your other
boots.
pairs.
No,
How does that prevent from the sand from
It
getting
doesn't.
in? Or they're like
It doesn't
up to your
prevent anything.
crotch or something?
It doesn't
It doesn't
prevent
prevent
anything.
it. It just means it doesn't get in your other boots that you have to wear around everywhere else.
I
Yeah.
don't wear boots in the sand. I just go barefoot and burn my feet.
Wow. Billy
All right.
Badass over here.
Yeah.
that's what a real man does.
Sure.
It's like when there's a tornado in your house.
Yeah. When there's a tornado over my house, I take a big rope and I strap myself to the floor and just wait it out.
You stand on the roof and you yell at it to go away.
I think if you yelled at a tornado, Jep, I think it would just leave.
I'd like to think so.
Maybe we should try that sometime.
I think if I yelled at a tornado, it'd come closer and get bigger.
Yeah, yeah.
Turn into a hurricane.
No, it wouldn't. Aren't hurricanes the one in the sea?
You can have hurricanes over land, right?
Yeah, you can.
That'd be like a typhoon kind of. It like morphs, I think. I don't really know.
Oh,
I'm not a weatherman, whatever they call those.
you're not?
Well, I don't even know the official name,
Meteorologist.
so no.
A what? A meteorologist?
Yeah, famous last words.
Yeah.
A meteorologist?
Yeah.
But wouldn't that
Strike
but
me
like, wouldn't
down,
that
you
study
out.
meteors, you would think, right?
No.
I think it's
But
just
so,
like,
where does that word come from then? You know?
well, meteors came from the
Latin
sky,
root.
so
Well,
maybe
thank you,
it's
Rain.
just
Yeah.
sky.
It's a Latin root. It just means weather.
Oh. Okay. That
It's
makes
alright.
sense.
You said a meteorologist. I thought he was just a guy who studied meat.
Wow.
You know, there's a meteorologist, but there's a meteorologist. You know, he's like the top guy.
Yeah.
Makes the
Excellent.
things extra meaty.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you think I know what I'm talking about? You should meet the meteorologist. He's an expert when it comes to meat.
And then at the top of like the pinnacle, the summit, some might say, the meteorologist.
The meteorologist. You know what? You know what?
What's that?
I might go on a patrol.
A patrol?
I might.
Nonsense.
What do you mean nonsense?
Wow.
I might do. You know what? I'm thinking of doing a grizzlies patrol and
Ooh.
going all the way across. Going all the way across.
Surely not.
All the way?
Wait,
Maybe go
surely?
somewhere where you won't get hurt again.
I'm not gonna get hurt in the grizzlies.
You better not do.
Day, boss.
Well, I'm not planning to get hurt in the grizzlies.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I
I'm
think that
planning
goes
to.
for most people.
Yeah, but nobody plans to get hurt wherever they go as rangers.
Yeah,
No,
true.
Okay, yeah. As soon as you said S Rangers, that's a
I do.
different thing.
No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I get enough shit off people apparently for going and getting myself hurt. So
Well, we just don't like to see you get hurt. I hope that's
To
okay.
be fair, it has been rather frequent lately. I will say.
Hang on,
You
hang
have
on,
been-
hang on.
You've
Not
been a little
all of
bit
it's
accident prone.
hang on. Not all of it's been my fault.
That's what I'm saying. You've just been a little bit accident prone. It's just the way it goes sometimes.
Being kidnapped and being attacked by wolves in a cabin is not accident prone.
I would consider, if you add the fact that you've fallen off a glacier and that I've also
That's
them
pretty
from a few
accident
other
prone.
times, that would be accident prone.
That's accident prone. I'll give you that, but don't
And I
lump
would say
don't lump a
accident prone
kidnapping in there.
and could be hand in hand for the kidnapping part. But I'm just saying, you've had a stroke of bad luck lately. And we
Don't
don't
I
need
know
it
it?
to
It's not
continue.
accident prone. It's
He goes
event
even back to
prone.
the Williams.
Don't
need
don't I know that I've
Danger
had a bit of
magnet?
a stroke of bad luck recently, Jeb?
Oh, I would say you know very well. I just want it to end. And I don't need it to continue in the Grizzlies so that I have to come and give you more blood.
What, you don't want me to go on patrol? Because if you don't want me to, I won't go.
I mean, you can go on patrol. Just be safe. That's all I'm asking.
Well, we
Right,
already know
Consider
where he's
what
going.
you've
If
been
something
through
happens, we'll be
lately.
there right quick.
I mean, I was going to throw the invite to anybody else who wanted to come with me. I wasn't just going to go on my own unless nobody wanted to go with me. Jesus.
Well, that's a different matter entirely, then, ain't it? Jeez Louise.
Well,
Oh,
I
I'm waiting
would
for
kind
somebody.
of. I have a lot of paperwork I still need to catch up with because I barely got to go over it last night.
I've got fuckloads of paperwork to do, to be fair, but I've not been on a proper patrol since I've got back, so I'm trying to take this opportunity to do so.
Fair enough.
I also want to go and check in at Wapiti, and because I've not been up there properly in a while. Well, besides the search and rescue that me and Diego went on yesterday, but I mean, I've not actually been into Wapiti for a little while, and yeah, I just want to get up in the Grizzlies, get looking around. Also want to check in on Amberino Tower, seeing as there's apparently somebody living in it.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Apparently so.
I assumed it was a ranger.
Well, no one's confirmed that they are living in it.
If I'm not mistaken,
Is anybody coming with me on a Grizzlies patrol?
I think last time I went to Amberino Tower and we found those books and whatnot scattered about. I think it was Sophia who had a reaction to that, like as if she knew was there, but I'm not entirely sure.
All right, okay.
Yeah. I personally won't be up for very much longer, so I don't know if I can pull a Grizzlies patrol out of my butt.
That's all right. You don't have to. It's
Don't pull anything out your butt, to be honest.
It's a figure of speech. I ain't actually gonna pull nothing out of there.
unless it shouldn't be in there, in which case, do get it out of there.
You know what? The medics can have fun with it if that ever occurs.
Oh Jesus Christ! You're gonna make them do that?
I mean, yeah.
It's part of their job, to be fair.
Oh.
Yeah.
Plus, you know,
Yeah.
they were very adamant that if any foreign object should find itself lodged in my body in some way, shape, or form, I should not, under any circumstance, remove it.
And you know what you should also not do in that situation? Lie about how it got up there.
Yep, that is also true. That is also true.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
Oh, you want to
Too
so
late,
bad
too
I
late,
can hear it. Come
Too
on.
late. You already started. Too late. Go on. Get
Nope.
on with it.
Nope,
Nope,
it's not.
do
It's
it.
not happening.
Please finish the
Alright.
thought.
You know, like those magicians that like pull those.
Stop. 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 Stop.
Call,
Stop.
call.
I know
Stop.
exactly where that's going.
Stop. Stop right now.
Ah, rabbit.
Somebody had to.
God, I can't write this patrol paperwork quick enough and get the fuck out of here.
You're welcome.
I don't know
Jesus
if I am
Christ.
welcome, actually. I don't know.
Rain, everybody.
Do you feel very unwelcome right now?
I feel just very I'm not sure.
You're speechless.
I am just something.
Yeah.
You're Pugsley.
Well, I
Got that
mean, that
right.
is very true.
I like your coat, by the way.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's
I don't think I've
snazzy,
ever
ain't
seen
it?
you in that coat.
This is actually a new jumper since you've seen me last.
A new jumper?
Well, it's a replacement for another jumper, which I wasn't too keen on.
Which one did you get rid of?
My old purple one.
Oh, that's fine. That one kind of sucked.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
It's gone. It's fine. Can't hear us.
I still have it. It's in my wardrobe. It's just, for evening wear or, just,
Oh.
just.
You
do mean,
love honest
for
people.
evening wear, when I'm
Yeah.
just kind of relaxing in my room. Just...
Oh, that's
It's
fine.
it's so
That's
good.
okay.
What do you think?
Do have different ideas.
Do you ever wear something that's not a jumper?
What's that? What's that, Diego?
Do you ever wear something that's not a jumper? This is a genuine question. I'm not trying to tease you or anything.
I
When
have
he
a
goes
couple
fishing,
of
he does.
shirts.
Okay.
I have a couple of button-up shirts.
All right.
I don't know if you've ever worn a woolly jumper, right? But they are especially freeing in movement compared to a shirt. Now, I mean, a well-tailored shirt, one that fits you properly, you can move very well in, right? But the problem is if I want a well-tailored shirt, I got to ride all the way to Saint Denis, right? Because there's not many that great tailors out here, right? I got to go and see a proper tailor who gets all my proper measurements and so on and so forth. I have one properly measured shirt, right? Which, unfortunately, is my funeral shirt. But that's besides the point, right? But
That'll look good for the dead.
well, you sort of do.
This is my funeral outfit. I haven't taken it off.
Oh God.
Jeez.
But I have another shirt, but it's just quite a thick. It's just quite a thick shirt. It's quite rugged. And it's not very well tailored. But I wear it when I go fishing sometimes. But I don't very
it
often go
chainmail?
fishing. It's not chainmail. Jesus, what the hell do you think it is? No.
I don't know,
fishing,
but the
not
description that fits.
No, it's just quite a
What the
thick.
fuck?
It's just quite a thick shirt. That's all.
Crusade.
What do you think I'm doing? Sword fighting? No, I'm going fishing, man.
He's
Well, why
going to war
not?
with the
It's
fish.
a wonderful hobby. Well, not sword fight, fencing, not sword fighting, but
I'm not starting a. I'm not starting a.
Your definition of sword fighting.
wonderful business avenue to explore. All I'm saying.
I'm talking the sword fighting of 400 years ago. Well, actually, probably more like 200 years ago. Yeah.
Back,
You
know what I
Ranger
mean.
with the
yeah,
sword.
back when they had knights and shit.
What you never? What
Honestly,
you never?
like a ranger, like a saber would be kind of cool. Yeah.
Have you never ranged with a machete before? You never done it?
I
Oh,
mean,
no,
yeah, but
I've
it's
only
tank.
ranged with a cleaver.
I've ranged with a machete before, and I tell you what, there is something very terrifying about riding around with your arm out with a machete in it. All right.
Was that Eli? That wasn't Eli, right? Am I insane?
I think it was.
That is Eli.
I haven't seen him in so long.
No, but like an actual saber would be kind of cool.
That would be cool.
Maybe just for like ceremonies or something. That'd be kind of.
You know, when I was in New York, I saw some. I think they were a naval officer, and he had this really long saber on his
Oh.
hip.
Keep your eyes open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it sounds like an.
They seem like lovely, friendly people.
Don't they just?
I'm
I mean, they're on
the,
mules.
The
It
red
means they have
wrap
to be
on
nice
that gun
people.
is Christmas theme.
Christmas.
Yeah, the red wrap on that gun is probably Christmas theme, isn't it?
Oh,
Sure.
I thought it was like pet themed. Cause you're red.
Wow.
He did it
Howdy,
in your honor.
Eli.
Eli!
I'd feel insulted, but I've lost the capacity.
You sound very well, Eli.
I'm a bit distracted at the moment.
Incoming.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
Wouldn't happen to know where we could find some crutches, would you?
Crutches.
Crutches.
Mm-hmm.
You should be able to get some just from the medical office from a local doctor if you need some.
Oh, okay. That'd be the best way to get them then.
Yeah, if there's no medics around, which I don't think there's any around at the moment, the best thing to do would just be to go into the medical office and ask a local doctor for some. I think that's going to be your best bet, I'm afraid.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Y'all have a
Feel
good
better
day.
soon.
Mm-hmm.
And they were after a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, be my guess.
Probably.
I'm guessing they have an injured companion somewhere stashed
Wow.
away.
Well, the girl who was with the guy there, she was on the back of his horse.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Moly
Anyway.
holy.
Now that they're over there, howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
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 Good to see you. How you doing?
Oh, I'm all peachy keen.
Still kicking.
Yeah.
Anything new?
Excuse me.
You all right?
You're excused.
What'd you say like that for?
Oh, Swanson, how did you end up over there? Oh, no.
You're excused.
Swanson
that's,
definitely nearly killed someone.
Why are you just going to stop in
It's
the
not
middle
the
of a bridge?
first time, won't be the last.
Nope.
No. He has tried to kick me a total of 4 times.
Only
Speaking
4?
of horses,
Yep.
left mine over there when I saw that group come up. I made my way over here expediently.
Mm-hmm. That's a good
Mine's
call.
still by the telegram.
Let's go get your horse.
Hang tight, they're still right there. So we
I don't
got
care.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6. We're good.
I don't
Anybody
think
got
they-
injured?
They ain't looking for us.
Nah, they're not going to cause any trouble, I don't think, Eli.
No, but a game of what ifs is always good to be prepared.
No, I agree. I agree. They have 5 in their group, 4 horses.
Yeah, I've lost patience for anyone who is like that, so. Tired of living in fear.
I don't recognize any of them.
Nor
Me
do
neither.
I.
I'm usually pretty good about knowing who different groups in the state are, but
Can we call him the... No, never mind. They were riding mules, so I was thinking like a donkey pun, like the badasses.
I see.
Hmm.
Oh, actually, speaking of mules, some interesting news for you, actually, Rain. Alfred has been deputized.
No, I saw him yesterday.
Oh, well, fair enough then.
He looks very fancy now in his big old red coat.
He does.
I'm very proud of him.
Did you ever see him as a conductor on a train with the conductor
Oh,
hat
I
on?
did. That hat is so dumb.
Oh, God, it made me feel uncomfortable seeing that hat. Seeing him in that hat, not his usual feather hat.
You look like shit, Jeb.
Damn.
Jesus Christ!
You need to get
Holy
some
fuck.
hair dye or something and trim that shit on your face up a bit.
What the fuck? That's the
Hey,
first thing you
if
come
I'm
out with?
anything, I'm honest and blunt and to the point.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Holy
I know
fucking
that.
shit.
It didn't hurt my feelings, y'all. I'm fine.
No, either.
No, it hurt Jeb's
I mean,
feelings, I can tell.
Yeah.
You dish it out
he's
as
gonna-
well
he's
as
gonna
you get
cry
it,
about it
so...
now.
Upset. He's really look at what you did to him, Eli. I think there's a tear crawling out of that eyeball there.
Crawling out. Ew.
Oh.
There's a tear that comes out of that dusty old bastard's eyeball. Fuck ass. Love you, Jeb.
He's such a
Yep.
tough
Give him
man
no
that when he
quarter.
cries, his tears crawl out like insects. Oh my lord.
I am heading on my patrol.
Alright.
Enjoy.
All right.
Yes, have fun and do be careful.
Go get
Shall
my
do.
horse.
Would you like a ride, Eli? Would that make you? Oh, okay, all right.
Oh
Right,
lord.
all of you stay safe. I'll
Yep.
see you in a little while.
Yes,
Will
well.
do. Have a good...
Take care.
I swear to God, if he gets injured, I'm
If
going
he
out there and
gets-
putting him down myself.
If he gets injured, you should hog tie him, throw him in the medic's office, and just make sure he stays there for a week.
Can we
I'm
dump
going
him
out
in Lake
there
Isabella and let him freeze?
No, I don't want to kill him.
putting him out of his misery. I swear to God, if he gets injured again, I'm
You
going out
can't
there and
listen.
putting
You
him down.
cannot kill him. And at least wait until he
May not,
has.
or should not.
You, wait a second. That's a trick question. The answer is just no. Don't do it.
Is he alright though? I've never seen him like talk back that way, like he did earlier.
Talk back.
I think he's just agitated lately. He's just got a lot going on. People have been on his ass.
I mean, yeah, people have been on his ass, but I mean, that.
Well, he's on everyone else's. I mean, it's a fair trade, really.
Yeah. Plus, it was a pretty significant injury back in that glacier, so you know.
Yeah, I'd be wrapping him up in furs after that one.
Well, we tried to, but you know how stubborn he is.
That man's gonna work himself to death, I tell you.
Will be a second.
All right.
One.
The second's over. Get your ass back.
Get your ass back here right now.
No, but at least wait with even trying to kill him until he has finalized the outline for the Path of the Eagle. Because I don't know how to even start something like that.
Well, considering how long that thing has been in creation,
Well, yeah, his
he's gonna be kicking for a while.
his previous co-creator sort of, I don't know, flew off with the wind or something, just completely gave up on it. But now he's got me.
Yeah, well, it was Alfred and Tibbet, I think, and then it was Buzz and Tibbet, and then when Buzz decided he was heading off, I don't think Tibbet wanted to do it anymore necessarily.
Mm-hmm.
And then I swear Ellis was doing it for a while.
Wade Pugsley and then Silas and Therese were on Stag, and then you were on Stag.
I don't know what's going on with Stag no more.
They're all just kind of in limbo right now because we've just got so much growth and so much shit going on that we can't properly plan.
Yeah, it ain't really
Plus,
priority right now.
A lot of people are kind of intimidated by them, so we're trying to kind of make them more approachable. We still want to leave, at least last it's been discussed, we wanted to leave everything kind of as is, but we just want to add more to them so that they're more approachable and that people want to get involved.
Okay.
And then even at the end of all that, you know, if they don't get involved, then so be it. Oh well.
So here's
Not
the
everybody's going to want to do it.
Here's the thing. Whenever I can look at a project as is, I'm pretty damn good at, like, taking the big concepts and breaking them down into itty-bitty, very manageable little steps. So if that's what that project needs, let me know. I'll dedicate some time to it, and I will give you all the potential options that you can pick and choose from.
Good.
I did the same for Path of the Eagle. I still have a couple ideas running in my head. Just a matter of seeing if they are practical or not. But, I mean, Path of the Eagle is pretty much navigation and perception, and that's easy enough to break down into ranger tasks, and you can make them as small or as big as you want.
Yeah. I think the other two are pretty fleshed out. It's just the people that, as far as like the Stag, fuck, I don't even know.
Well, you said
The
yourself,
people that
right?
are running them aren't. Let's see here. Hold on, give me a second.
Oop, I didn't want to be all the way up here.
Why not? Come back.
Fine, all right, I will. Dang.
So yeah, as far as the stag, overseers, Therese, leaders are Allegra and Rain. And Path of the Bear should be overseen by me.
Hey, Daisy, welcome in. Very good to have you. Hope you're doing well, or better than earlier. Right. Well, basically, what I'm saying is you told me earlier that the problem is approachability, right? So that means
Yes.
that while all of the tasks have been fleshed out, they've been fleshed out in too large a scale. Each little bit of it looks too big for the person who's just coming into it. So new rangers won't bite, and they will not try to develop those skills. That's the issue, correct?
Yeah, something along those lines.
Uh-huh.
That's what we believe, at least, I would say. I can't confirm that, but I think another thing, too, is that we've got, every path has members that are been signed up on the roster or that people have expressed interest. But it's hard to coordinate along with being kind of intimidating to some people. So I think it would be nice to, one, if it's less intimidating and more manageable for people, more people want to get involved. If more people want to get involved, it'll be easier to schedule events based on trying to progress down the path if you have multiple people trying to do it. Because
Okay.
Pretty much everyone except for the bear can do things in groups.
Well, that's your issue right there. The paths are being too micromanaged. I think you will find that a lot more people will bite and will start to progress in those paths if they can do it on their own time. Because scheduling's a bitch, we all know it, and we see it every time we try to schedule anything at all. So if you can find a way to make each path independent of scheduling,
Or at least portions thereof.
or at least portions, yes. Well, put it this way, right? You can have smaller skills that they can develop on their own time. And then if they want those skills tested and thereby progress the path, then they would have to, contact somebody and schedule that, but only that portion of it. They'd have a healthy balance of both figuring shit out themselves and scheduling stuff with, the higher-ups.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, I know at least for the bear can be the whole thing of the bear is self-sufficient. So the first several stages are completely independent of schedule. It would just come to the point where, let's see, I don't know about the stag. Let me look at that. Well, the stag,
Where are
stag's
they
still
now?
They're in document 10265.
Yeah, if you just go senior info, you'll see it in there. So the stag, the stag by the looks of it looks pretty independent. I mean, you got herbalism, horse bonding, and care. Horse bonding may be something you have to schedule. Cooking, that's kind of an on your own time thing. Animal preservation and welfare, I would say you could also do that on your own time. So really for the stag, it would just be maybe the horse bonding and then trials. For the bear, it would just be the trials that would need scheduled. So that's not too bad. And then the eagle is still in progress, right? It's not complete, or has it been?
No, it's not complete yet, but at least Pugsley and I are making some headway with it. I have been independently working on some of the skill subsets. The one I focused on most currently is trying to find the quickest routes between points, trying to see if the scalability actually works in practice. Because my thinking was, first you try to find the quickest routes between Strawberry and each individual town. Then from there you can scale it up to be in Strawberry and each tower. and then you remove strawberry as a center point entirely. You take a random point, and you try to either get as quick as you can back to strawberry or to a popular SNR area. Or you can just do regionally. Like, you can do Far Western Grizzlies, try to get from Far Western to Far Eastern, or something like that.
Can I just say, I feel like what it is for the paths is that there's good guidelines on what they want, but there's no, like, prompts. And a
Yes.
lot of, especially newer rangers, they're going to struggle with finding their own initiative and their own direction in learning these things. So I think having, like, tasks and, like, prompts of things that people can go and do to improve on these skills would be, like, a good way of encouraging people to go out and, you know, navigate or go out and find herbs or whatever, you know?
Mini trials.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, but don't call them that because people will recoil
Oh, yeah,
from that.
The general idea, however, would be a mini trial. Say, go find a prompt, be like, go collect, I don't know, 15 of this herb in this area. We won't tell you exactly
like a
where. But
quest.
yeah.
Something like that. Something like a quest, yes. You could say, or you could just give them examples as such, right? You could say that for stag, I guess, if that's the herbalism one, you could say, all right, here's like central heartlands, whatever. Try to find 15 of this specific herb, or try to find a collection of 15 herbs if there's, not that many of that one.
Yeah. Or like even like a fill in the blank, like there's, in Roanoke, there's 9 of this herb, and give like a little hint on where it is, and, get people to fill in the blanks and want to, fill in that knowledge, right?
Yeah.
I need to find a way to make the horse stuff more accessible. I'm pretty sure that's like my only role in the stag is horse stuff. But, yeah, I've got a lot to work on with that still.
What you could also do is have tasks like, I don't know, like go to Central Big Valley and collect all of its herbs. You're not actually telling them to collect all the herbs and then show them or anything. Just like go out there, see what herbs there are. And then once they feel they have completed that task...
Yeah, quiz them.
Yeah, quiz them on it.
Wow, that was a word.
Have them come back and just be like, all right, so what all herbs can you find in that region? And if they can correctly answer that question, they can move on to the next region, and so on and so forth. Until they have a full map of all the herbs in the crossing.
A little bite-sized portion of each path they can do on their own time.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
and
That is
working under someone too, I think. Like,
definitely.
if people have someone like, Therese, for example, being like, I want you to do this, it gives that sense of purpose, right?
Yeah. Well,
Have
that
someone
could
to
just
report to.
that could just be the initial kick in the nuts, essentially, or the kick in the butt, whatever, to get them moving. But again, I think it is essential that you don't put too much pressure on them from someone who is a higher rank or something. Just be like, this is the idea, this is what I want you to do. And then, maybe prompt them, be like, all right, so now that you've done this, what would be a good next step? See what they think, see if they understand the idea of the path, and if they don't, correct them where necessary.
Let's see.
You're a good teacher, Pat.
Thank
Deuce being very good at that sort of thing. He would oftentimes pull us aside and say, hey, go get me a grizzly pelt. I'll pay you this much for it. In his own way, but it got you thinking and got you out there. So where can I find grizzlies? Proceed up in that way.
Yeah.
There's Deuce. Yeah, he had his own little flair for it, though. He was his own creature.
I think I chose his ranger word when I was first a recruit. But I think our similarity is ended where he starts grunting and I just talk.
Yeah, sure. Very loquacious compared to Deuce.
Well, I knew Deuce way back when, and he was not a grunter back then. He was a talker.
Well, let's hope I
Does kind of remind me of you, actually.
let's hope I don't progress into the grunting then.
We all
Yeah,
do
give it
eventually.
give it 20 years,
Mm-hmm.
All right,
maybe even less in the Ranger Corps.
I will endeavor to continue to communicate properly.
Speaking of old rangers, have you heard of one of our newest returners, Rain?
I've heard of a few returners. One is a very long time ago returner, which I'm very excited about.
I imagine that's the one I'm thinking of.
I told him he should come back, and he said, "Oh, I think
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
too organized now and regimented." And I was like, "You should do it."
I agree, Deltia.
Not to say that it's my fault that he came back, but very happy he did.
Well, if it turns out bad, I'm blaming you.
Okay.
Well, I guess you have been warned.
Well, the Rangers have we have our regimentation to a point, but I think we're still fairly laid back all in all.
Yeah.
I mean, compared to the deputies, yeah, but in terms of when he was a ranger, it is very, very strict.
Interesting.
I mean, they used to have no towers. They just used to wander around and, look at nature and
Hope
call
for the
dangerous
best.
animals and protect people. It was very fluid. It was just kind of like a spur of the moment thing, Someone would come up and say, "I need to go somewhere." And they'd be like, "Yep, okay, let's go." No paperwork, no clocking in, no whatever.
Well, yeah. Thanks to their groundwork, we have what we have now, so.
Yeah, I'm not mad about it. I think sometimes paperwork gets in the way, but for the most part, it makes us safer, makes us better.
It definitely does largely make us safer. Well informed at the very least.
I'll have to
And we have
corner
things
him later
documented.
and quiz him.
Hmm.
Like, tell me
Quiz him?
how things used to be. Give me some stories.
Well, anyway, if you happen to need a further breakdown of anything regarding any path or any project, you know where to find me.
For that.
Marksmanship testing.
Okay, marksmanship testing.
No, I'm just looking at this patrol.
I don't know what to think about that.
Wait, we're bringing back certifications? Oh, God.
What?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Certifications of what now?
No, he's
Okay, we're not?
he's reading
Okay,
off
good.
the title of a patrol.
Yes.
That is it. He is merely reading what his eyes have seen.
Exactly.
Scared the living shit out of me.
Everybody
What?
relax.
Can you not shoot, Pat?
I can shoot. I can kill a bear in one shot. I'll have you know.
Oh, is
Sounds
that
like
right?
a bed to me.
No, I don't bet. Especially not when there's a potential life involved. Plus, I've seen my fair share of bears up close. I'm taking a break from them for a while.
Eli, were you there whenever I got at the camp out, or I don't know if he was there for that or not, up at Pronghorn?
There's been several of them. Exactly what happens?
I mean, I was being stupid is what happened, but we went out. The bear was sitting right outside the fence there. And a few of us went over there, and I threw a cleaver at it, and then
Oh, God.
it got upset.
Well, I can imagine so.
It was bad. It was it didn't get me too bad because everybody shot the hell out of him as soon as he got close. He basically just ran over and then fell on me, but it was almost bad. It was almost real bad.
Right.
That
I
must
was-
be fucking scary.
Mhm.
Face full of bear.
Mm-hmm. I was
Well, I
either
figured
there
if
or heard
anything was
about
a
it, so-
And so it was that time because I had backup. So I figured if I was going to experiment with anything, I was going to do it then. The problem was as soon as I threw the cleaver, it was more or less like the bear like shifted like 3 or 4 feet to the right, and then it just kind of dodged it. Very agile bear. And then yeah, before I knew it, he was up in my face, and then as he was getting a hold of me, he was getting shot all to hell by Wade and Pugsley and a few others, I think. And then sure enough, they bring my limp ass over somebody's shoulder back to the campfire, and everybody's like, "Oh no, what happened?" I was like, I don't want to talk about it.
You know, it makes me think of a certain word, begins with a K. Can you think of the word I'm thinking? Karma.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Kind animals.
I mean, yeah, absolutely. No, I figured but here's the logic though. I knew it was dumb, but I figured if anything, I wanted to see if I could just get one in his head, and if it would just take him down, just so I know for sure. And I figured at that point I had backup, so if it goes wrong, I'm good. And I was right. So.
Well, here's the question, since I don't exactly remember the situation. Did you let the others know you were going to be performing this test?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I told everybody, they were like, they saw me put it out, and they were like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "Well, I'm about to throw it at him for science and see how it goes." And they were like, "Okay." And I said, "As soon as I throw it, you're clear to fire, but just wait until I throw it." And then sure enough, I threw that son of a bitch, and he was, like I said, he was in one place, and then he was in another. And,
yeah. Well, the agile bear become the angry bear.
Yep. Oh yeah.
That's a dangerous combination right there. Angry and agile.
Nasty. Oh yeah, it was not good for old Jeb.
Yeah, no.
Well, there's a medic, or at least they're wearing the medic sash, looks like.
Where the horse hair?
The medic sash, they got white sashes they've been wearing.
Oh, well,
yeah. Got one around his waist.
I see, alright. Oh. People have been confusing me for a minute because I have this white belt. I've been thinking about recoloring it.
Make it red.
That's too much red, though, ain't it?
Yeah, I would say that's too much red. Make it like, throw like some... Maybe do, like, on the bullet loops, throw like a little bit of red, or maybe like a darker shade of red, and then make the whole, like, the base layer of the belt like a charcoal gray or something.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
That would be.
A little bit of definition in there.
Huh.
Fashionista Jeb right here.
I mean, hey,
yeah, really.
That's all I'm saying. Just take a look what I'm wearing. It ain't all just thrown together.
Well, yours looks like a very functional belt there, to be honest. You got a lot of little knickknacks for your survival.
Yeah, I used to carry lavender water, but then they said we had to stop doing that, so now I just carry regular water.
Wait, we don't anymore?
Well, the thing is,
some people are allergic, and we don't
Oh.
know.
If we can ask them if they're allergic, if they know, sure.
Oh, alright. Yeah, no, I do ask, typically.
Alright.
Come on, tip line. Give me something. Give me something.
You're not
I'm
even
itching.
clocked on, right?
Yes, I am.
What?
Are you?
Hang on.
Alright, what did you miss?
Yeah, right there. You see my name? I wrote it on there.
I see it.
We went on a search and rescue.
That's what I thought. You're not even clocked on. You're accusing me of not being clocked on?
Who are you
I
talking
never
to?
said anything about the tip line either.
Lurking.
Up towards Coulter, we went on a search and rescue. Found the person. I found the person, actually. After we found their cart on a slope. I went up, I looked down, and I thought I saw them by a tree. Therese and Sammy figured it wasn't true. And then I went down, and I checked that tree, and absolutely they were there. So, got them.
Oh, come on, Dor. Come on.
We also did a search and rescue in the bayou, but we didn't find that person.
It is a nice belt. Is that a bear?
We found a bunch of horses, though, so we figured they were taken
he's
out
got
of
a
there
little fish
pretty
in his
quick.
mouth.
Yep.
You know, I'm gonna get changed out of this fucking sad outfit. Hold on.
All right.
Don't that bell go off while I'm gone.
That's not gonna, you know that.
So, who was that other person that was up here very quiet and just kind of wandered off?
That was Diego.
Yeah.
He had said
Oh,
he
okay,
was
okay.
he needed a minute.
That's right. I remember him now.
Mhm. Did she just wait? Hold on. That only just clocked for me. Did she say that was her fat outfit?
Sad.
Sad.
Yes, that was her funeral outfit. She said she hadn't changed out of it yet.
Yeah.
Which honestly, kind of gross, but
I mean,
yeah, because that funeral was been a while ago.
another bayou search? Wait, were you there for the first one? I don't remember. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, you were, because you were commenting on the noises. Never mind. That
Yeah,
was the
usually
bayou
try
search we did. Yeah.
fresh
Sorry.
clothes or a couple. Well, I keep.
There we go.
There you go. Color on you. Much better.
It's my snake skin.
Well, yeah, you look good in it.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, after that we did the search up towards Coulter. Ended up bringing the person into the Coulter medical. They had a broken ankle, bump on the head. We brought them down to Strawberry after they
I feel
were
like we doubled in numbers since I've been gone.
brought up by the local doctor.
So
Fucking
many dogs.
Welcome
crazy.
back, Diego.
Hello. Looks like I'm on duty after all.
Well, don't sound so reluctant, goddamn.
TA, go get him. Thanks.
That was terrible.
That was a great pity laugh, Pat.
You're welcome.
No, that was a terrible line. Absolutely atrocious.
Oh,
I
come
swear
on
you're
now.
the one who likes puns.
No, it's not me. Honestly, the last time I picked up Orvid, I threatened to leave him where I found him because he wouldn't stop.
I mean, the last time Crow started one of his pun avalanches, I walked away because I could not. That was just too fucking much.
You need a tasteful amount of them. You can't put in too many.
Exactly. Gotta know when to stop.
Now, see what people would shoot me over is my singing.
Oh, stop it. It can't be that bad.
Well, alright, now you know you've done it. We need a demonstration here.
No, it's usually for patrols, but sure, 99 bottles of beer on the
I
wall.
knew you were going to do that one.
Oh, yes. See, it's become a bit of a unit of measure for some of the other rangers. Like, it took us, 12 bottles of beer to get from Annisburg to the Emerald Tower or something like that.
Was it actually 12? I was with
I
you
don't
for
know.
that.
I'm just using that as an example, but I've heard it before.
I think we had like 83 bottles left or something.
I heard Pugsley describe measurements between places as bottles of beer. I was very worried.
It's catching on. Spreading like wildfire.
Listen, people have tried to make stuff catch on with me since I became a ranger. It hasn't taken.
Pet food.
No.
Yep, pet food.
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
That's rather rude.
Hey, it's the best way to live.
I mean, fair, but say that to the wrong person, you'll be bleeding out.
Well, the trick is not to say it to the wrong person.
Well, how do you know it's going to be the wrong person? You never know until you say it.
You can usually tell.
I mean, you might catch rain on a bad day.
Thunderstorm.
Yep.
I can see that bit of a moderate glint hiding in the back of her eyes. Should take your throat out.
Go for it. There's a beard in the way, though, I'll warn you.
Bears never stopped me before. That's what my last victim said.
Well, your last victim wasn't me, so...
Mm-hmm.
Ha 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 ha.
Let's see, this patrol paperwork has me curious about this marksmanship certification that Maddie's working on.
I mean, marksmanship is needed. The amount of rangers we have come in who've never shot a gun before.
That is
Right.
true.
As long as it doesn't turn into like when me and Hal first joined and it was like you had to get certified in like all of these different things. If it's just like a couple on the side, I don't mind. But if it's everything, then
Yeah. Well, I mean, I understand needing to get certified for snow patrols because those can downright kill a person. So.
even then, I think we loosened that up, didn't we? We just said like if a ranger is confident enough to lead in the snow, then they can.
I
I don't
don't
know why
know.
we still have a list of people on there.
I don't know. You're the senior now. You should be able to tell us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
I only know that I got certified a while ago.
I need to do more stuff in the frontier. I need to catch one of these frontier excursions.
Mm-hmm.
Or just like get Afra to take me up there or something.
Usually by the time I get around to asking Therese or something, she's already out there with Sammy.
Yeah, they don't really sit still.
No.
It's nice that Sammy's a ranger and that they get to go do ranger stuff together now.
Yeah.
I miss having a ranger best friend.
Oh. Well, you got us.
I'm very grateful for that.
A nice way of saying it ain't the same.
Well, I've had some very good ranger best friends, okay?
Well, yeah, you can't, necessarily compare them. And I'm not trying to reach past a bar that's been set prior. I'm just me, and either that does well enough or it does not.
I like that. I don't even know who I'm close to in the Rangers no more. I mean, I get on with everyone, but...
But is there a person that you would confide in if things got rough?
Oh, yeah, I mean, Hal's my brother.
Well,
But I don't see Hal enough, because, we sleep and wake at different times.
I mean, still counts. The bond that matters,
Yeah.
not the times you see each other.
Very true. Hopefully I get to catch up with Hal soon. I heard about him becoming a huntsman.
Yeah. Even he was shocked, which was hilarious.
Well, Hal's always been humble. Even when he was misguided back in the day, he never overstepped. He was always just himself.
Well, that's all I can really ever hope for in a person, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm very proud of him.
Well, I'm very sure he appreciates the hell out of that. Whenever he gets to find out.
Well, he's the reason I'm here today, so... If he hadn't found me out in Roanoke, I would not be in this poncho right now.
Well, luckily things turned out the way they did.
Everything happens for a reason.
Amen to that. Oh, and whenever that whole rabies thing was going on, I kept offering to the mother treat.
Is that still going, by the way? Has there been any development about the rabid bear?
No, there's been the 2 sightings, but they haven't been consistent at all, so it might have just been isolated incidents. We're hoping anyway. And
sorry.
we also don't know for sure yet if the one had rabies. That blood test still hasn't come back.
Okay, just got a tip in from Hill. Maddie and Hill are done. They're heading to Manzanita. However, we haven't got any check-ins from Pugsley. He said he would along the way.
No tips, though, which is good.
Let's see. Strawberry Wallace, Cattail, on your straight with PD and Marino.
Well, so he's probably not going to check in for a good while because there ain't
Yeah,
really
but-
much near him.
Wallace, however, he should already sent one.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So I'm gonna take a ride through Northern Big Valley and just see what I can see.
You want
Fair
some
enough.
company?
I mean, if you want to.
I mean,
She
there's
wouldn't
bear shit in the
offer.
woods.
Y'all be safe.
We will.
Last thing we need is more injured rangers. That being said, I think I'm gonna take a break for a good while. And
Alrighty.
just sit in my room, maybe do some writing finally, because I have not done that in quite some time.
You have a good one then.
I'll most certainly try. I'd say you as well. If you do get a tip out there, be careful. Though I know you will.
Try my best.
Absolutely. That's all we can ever ask for. Alright, catch you later. Go fishing. First things first, to get my energy back by eating some chocolate, because for some reason that's how that works. And then, before anything else at all, I'm gonna go to the toilet. So I'm gonna make sure that Pat is safe while I do that. They used to have a sit reading, but I guess not anymore. Does that work? No. Yeah, I mean, close enough, whatever. I will be back shortly. I'm gonna leave it on this screen so y'all can just see Pat doing his relaxing thing. I'll turn the music up for you, though. If you haven't done so already, go take a bathroom break. And when you're done, wash those piss mittens. I'll see you after. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you all for being so patient. I appreciate you. I see you've been having a little bit of a chat, which is very nice to see. Not going to intrude, though. Alright. Storage, because I need to put a couple things away. Gicolette, hey, welcome in. It's very good to have you. I hope you're doing okay. You had a busy day today. Lots of riding and stuff. I don't know why I still have this. That makes no sense. Alright, let me get rid of that Yarrow. You did way too much ranging the last 2 days? Yeah, you definitely do. You have earned your break many times over. Meeting tomorrow and then rest. Yeah, meeting tomorrow, you're right. You are right. It's gonna be a not super friendly meeting, unfortunately. Pretty sure. Because a lot of people have been neglecting their duties as such.
We'll leave you to it, and we'll get out of your hair. Apologies.
It will be fun, sure, but yes. I'm gonna just pause on this end of the river. Deputy Redcoat. That's what he's called now. Alright. Oh, that is a wild horse, alright. I had said to someone earlier as well, when that meeting kicks off, I'm just gonna be on the sidelines, being quiet. But at least once that is all over, you know, there's plenty of snacks and drinks people can grab, so that should hopefully calm everything down. Or, you know, if there's another post-meeting ranger brawl, I guess they can beat the snot out of each other for a bit. It'll be fine. Yeah, it will be fine, absolutely. I have no doubts about that. I just think it will be tense for a while. Some topics will be heavy. Yep. Oops. I'm just gonna move this into my bags. Don't want to put too fine a point on it, but, you know, people are after those rifles. Whoa. The glare of the sun coming over the hill like that? That's intense. Hmm. Good to see you, buddy. And yes, I know it's not worms. Didn't have time to pick him up. Or it would have been worms, I promise you. I missed it. Was that Atticus's tree? That was his grave marker, yeah. He wanted a spot that overlooked Ringneck Creek. And considering that was the tree where he often hitched his horse, you know. Come on. Ah. You've never even played. Who are you to tell me how to fish? It's something Atticus used to say. He was like, you know, the only good lure is worms, right? Because they'll catch anything. All these fancy lake lures and river lures, they don't really do anything. I told him, you know what? You can think that, but I think differently. I still think differently. Bring me that fish. Gotcha. Oh, I'm bugged. I'm gonna need to relog. That sucks. Just glad he's taking a minute to unwind. Yeah. It's partly my fault as a player, though, because I keep forgetting, like, you don't have to be constantly doing the ranger thing just because you're a ranger. Sometimes it's okay to do other stuff. It's hard to find balance, absolutely. Especially when the people... well, whatever. But yeah, if you have people outside of rangering, then that can help. But if you don't have those, well, much more difficult. Especially when climbing the ranks. Oh god. Who? Well, I think probably Game Warden is the busiest you can ever get, right? That's the most glued you will ever be to the Ranger Corps. Honestly, make it point to have 2 days on Therese each week where she's just with friends. This Thursday, Fletcher was out of state. Look what you did. Way too long shift. Yeah, true. Pat's path eventually, you think? Of course, things can change through RP. Yeah, possibly. You never know, right? That's the thing with RP. Like, things can go in any direction. I'm very interested to see where Pat goes. I mean, obviously, he's my main buddy, my main character. So, obviously, I want to know what happens, right? Game Warden is intense. You have OOC and IC responsibilities, and many people have many impromptu questions and concerns. So yeah, Game Warden's busy can also be quite heavy. Ooh, that doesn't sound great. I've never seen Carly as a mayor of a powerful town, but it happened. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I always knew exactly where Isaac was gonna go, because, I mean, doctor, but... I didn't foresee what happened with Carly and their family, that's for sure. Actually, I definitely didn't foresee Isaac becoming a Justice of the Peace. Now there's a new thing. Get up here, fishy. There we go. There's a good fishy. Ah, dang it. Yeah, that's just the beauty of RP. Things will happen that you never saw coming, but they can make your character story so much richer. Like today as well. Well, earlier today actually, when Rain said, "You're a you're a good teacher, Pat." I paused for a second because I was like, I didn't even realize I had taken on any kind of teaching role. So I was like, oh, well, thanks, I guess, you know, like, her. But you did and you do. Pat has grown so much. Yeah, he has. But he snuck it by me, you know? He's had good teachers himself, though. That definitely helps. Suddenly, it was just right there. It was, like, suddenly it just kind of clicked, I guess. He just started doing the thing. Pat is definitely one of those characters. Like, somehow he keeps surprising me. And I think it's because I don't really have to think about what Pat will do next, because I know him now. Like, I know who he is as a person, so yeah. Now he gets to sneak stuff by me. Timber led a rebellion against the menace. She was elected to represent the ranches. You didn't see that either. Yeah, true. Yeah, I think that's a thing, right? Organic RP is always gonna trump the planned stuff. Just because, you know, me as the player behind Pat, I get to be equally surprised as the people who are following along with Pat's story, which is honestly, it's a blessing. It's like being at a really giving table doing a tabletop role playing game where everybody's just in it, you know, like everybody's playing their character true to their character. And there's a lot of yes anding. There's also a lot of gentle nudges in directions that allow you to either take or leave an opportunity, which is nice. So, yeah. Just very good stuff overall. I thought that was gonna snap my rod, to be honest. Holy shit. You fought! For a pickerel? That's insane. You would struggle in wild? Why do you think that? Oh wow, you didn't fight at all. Hey Tris, welcome in. It's very good to have you. I hope you're doing well. You're looking cozy. No clearly defined roles or jobs. You'd have to dig deep to create a character. I mean, that's just the creation stage. You do fine. I could help you. And the community is very, very nice. So, if you ever need guidance with anything, there are a lot of people that'll help you. You went to bed so early that you're up early enough to actually catch part of the stream. Holy shit. Well, I hope you slept well. I hope you feel rested. Because that is important. Feeling pretty rested, glad it's the weekend? Heck yeah. That's awesome to hear. How's Pat going? Pat's having a pretty good day, actually. Pat is having a pretty good day. He did 2 search and rescues, one down in the bayou, which unfortunately was a dud. But at least, you know, Therese, Sammy, and him got to take care of the cougar population there, so that was nice. No accidents from them for one cycle. And then the other search and rescue was up in the Grizzlies, towards, well, in the snow area. I know that town names probably don't mean much. But up in the snow area, and Pat actually found the person plastered against the tree. So I was pretty proud of that. And now he's fishing. Taking it easy for once, not being on duty the whole dang time. The direction you'd take her is completely foreign to. Then again, being organic may be all that's needed. Yeah, pretty much. You just let the crossing take you where it's gonna take you, and you will be just fine. Of course, like, if it leads you towards a criminal path and you really don't want to do that, don't do it, right? Do the things that make you happy. If you cross the crossing while at the crossing, do you still... What the f... I don't know the answer to that, Deltia. What? Unless you're double crossing the cross. Never double cross the crossing. The crossing will double cross you. That's just the facts. Well, fishies, are you gonna grab it or what? Yeah, there we go. Nice, a little rock bass. How much space do I still have? None, actually. Did I drop the bass? I did too. Oh, man. Alright, okay. Time to pack it up. I'm not gonna leave this bass behind. You take care of this place, alright, Addie? Keep giving people good luck with the fishing. Love you, buddy. Alright, Orpheus. Down to Blackwater, please. Got some fish to sell. Let's not cause any damage to Orpheus, shall we? He has already worked quite a bit today. So, I'm gonna give him plenty of time to recuperate. Because Orpheus is also a very good friend to us. A part of our job, not a tool. Well, howdy, Blackwater. I did say I'd find an excuse to visit. Fish is as good an excuse as any. Nice. Made 50 bucks out of the fishing. Pretty good. Actually... Yeah. Get some worms. Miss Imogen. Couple of horses in Blackwater, not a lot of folk though. Probably in the saloon. Uh-huh. Alright. Let's go. Nice jump, Orpheus. Jeez. Yeah, I am impressed. Just in case there's wolves up here. I don't even know. Yeah, of course that would happen. That's good. Yeah, scrub real good.
What the fuck? What the actual hell?
It's our calendar.
I walked in at exactly the perfect time.
We talked for a long time
This
about
is
making a
ridiculous. What
We
the
talked for a
fuck?
long time about making a sexy calendar, and we finally did it. It only took us until May, but we did it.
What the fuck is December?
That is Sal
What the fuck
DeLucas.
is February?
Silas, rest in peace.
Jesus fuck.
It's a damn good calendar, am I right?
Wow.
In fact, here's December's model right now.
Howdy, y'all. How are we all?
Howdy.
Bastards right here.
Howdy.
I've never seen so many good-looking people in one place. Let me tell you.
I've never seen somebody who leaves so little to the imagination in my life.
I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Put that up at your ranch, why not?
You know, I think I'm gonna hang it in Clara's room. Like she would find that amusing.
Jeb's in there, Sal's in there, I'm in there, Ellis is in there, William's in there.
Hey, recruit, how are you?
Wait. What do you got?
Have you
what's
not
your
seen the
boyfriend?
calendar?
No, I haven't seen the calendar.
Oh, for God's
wait.
sakes.
You're
Let me
in
see.
it and you haven't even
I'll see
seen
you
it.
guys
Oh,
later.
my
I'm
name
headed
is
up
Sal,
to
sorry.
Valentine. There's some shit happening
Oh.
up over there. So.
Okay, do you need help?
No.
I'll come with you.
Let me tell you,
Sorry,
though,
guys,
you're a
duty
good-looking fella,
call.
so
All right.
Careful.
I'll be sure to remember who you are. Let's, while I got you, you're on duty for a bit? Well, let me drag you over here.
Let's see this.
Tydo, no!
Whoa. Oh my god.
Oh, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way.
Yep.
No.
Oh, he took him down river? That's insane.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, are you looking through the calendar?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You and Rain are like a kind of a cool down picture, you know, before we come back to like the whoa again.
Yep.
Gathering group, make their way to Emerald Tower or Emerald Tower. Make sure not over, if they can.
That's a good one. I like that one.
Which month?
The one over in and I.
Yeah, it is a good one. I like that
It's
one a
nice
lot.
picture.
I didn't.
I like mine a lot. I sweated a lot that day.
Still one of the funniest things to be proud of.
We've got to do another one next year.
Do we?
Yes, we've got to. Yes, we absolutely do. Alice, you're going to do the calendar next year, right?
I was thinking, Lucille, when I do a joint one.
Yeah. That's what we want to hear. See?
Yeah.
Sal will do another. I know Sal will do another one in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I'll bet.
I don't know how he one-ups what he's previously done, but
He better not.
or Jedediah, where he's just stood in his pants, just at the top of a mountain, with his poncho on.
You know,
Damn, it's a damn good calendar.
it's a good
Yeah, it's
calendar, you're
pretty
right.
good.
Anyway, I'm going to bed, so I shall see you all later.
Alrighty. You rest well. Try not
Yes, I shall
to.
do.
And get some good rest.
Yep. Try not to let the impulse to grab the clipboard to get the best of you.
Oh, it doesn't. I'll see you in a little bit.
Will do. Have a good one.
How you doing, Pat?
Yeah. Not too shabby.
Sorry, Jeb.
How are you?
I'm doing good.
Good.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Would like to hear it. Anything crazy happen while I was away?
No, not really. I mean, we just did that Central Roanoke, found it, and then me and Sal just got back from Bayou, but we didn't find them, but we're pretty damn sure they got picked up because he got a description from a traveler that we found. We found the stray horse in the area that they were talking about, so we're pretty damn
Gotcha.
sure. Plus, we were like 30 minutes late to it anyways, so
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that by the time we got out there, the timeline and the descriptions and all that stuff matched up. So,
All right. Awesome. Well, good work.
Yeah, I ended up finding out Western Grizzlies tip that came in.
Nice.
So it was lady was ended up falling off the side and landed on a group of rocks right in the river.
Oh.
Yeah. I was so I just grabbed my lasso and had her hold on to it and brought her up.
Hell yeah. Good work all around.
Yeah. It was
What I have in there suffice.
take a look. Yeah.
I was right where the border to let's see.
Dude, the way your beard is grown, I just look like a younger version of you.
I think that is a compliment.
I was just over, just south
Yeah, that's
west
fine.
of Window Rock.
Oh,
That's where I
gotcha.
found her, just right along the river.
Do either one of y'all plan on attending the meeting tomorrow?
I'll be
Earlier
there.
than Davenport?
I don't know if I
If
will
not,
be
that's
able
fine.
to. Yeah.
If you do plan to be around, and if you're going to be around at all before then, just kind of spread the word to everybody that we want everybody to travel in groups to Amberino Tower before the meeting. So,
Okay.
because we're going to do it out in those fields up there. We just don't want people heading out there
Davenport, is that
alone.
Mhm.
You know, I think Sal wants you over there.
Bald bastard.
I mean, I think if I
Davenport, go.
What?
Sal's calling for you.
Oh.
One is over
Go.
here, please.
Man. Anyways, yeah. If anybody plans on being around or we don't see anybody, then let them know.
All right. I'll make sure they know to travel in groups.
Yeah, we had I think that was when he got kidnapped, but
Mm-hmm.
Pugsley
Yeah.
rode to the senior meeting by himself, and sure enough, I can't say riding in groups is gonna fix all our problems, but
Well,
it definitely helps a little bit.
it'll dissuade the majority of folk, I imagine.
Yeah.
With the senior meeting beforehand, is there anyone going up super earlier than that?
I don't know. There may be people that are just going to be there early just because, but I think I'll be there at, what is it, 4, 5?
Mhm. Seniors at 4.
Yeah, so I'll be there before, probably, or a little bit before. But
I was just
We'll
curious
see
because I
the
got to bring the wagon up there with all the food and everything on it.
oh, yeah. I mean, if you want, like, where you got it kept at, just like Blackwater or something? Or,
Blackwater.
I would say if you want, I can wake up around, like, I don't know, probably 3:45-ish, and then we can meet here, and then we can ride up there in the wagon if you want.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah, Lucy and I'll probably ride. Yeah, Lucy, if you're taking the wagon up there, I'll probably just ride with you.
Yeah, I can just follow on horseback or lead the way or whatever. I don't really care.
Lucy, I run to the general store. Do you want your usual from there?
Yes, please.
Alrighty, well. With all that, I think I'm going to call it a night.
You rest well.
I'll do my very best. I'll be bright-eyed, bushy-tailed for the meeting tomorrow.
Sir.
Good, you better be.
Alrighty, well, I'll see you then.
Alright, take care.
Have a good one. Alright, here we go. Y'all know what this means. So let's get her done. I think I can classify today overall as a pretty calm day. We had 2 search and rescues. I mean, fair, they took quite a bit of time, but you know. Feel we did some good on both of them. To be fair, the first one we really only found the horses, but they were right near the road, so chances were people were already picked up quite a while before we got there. And then the second one, I found that person plastered against a tree. Not the best of places for them, but at least we got him. They got help. Only had a broken ankle, really. The bruise on the head, well, I mean, that's minor. I wouldn't call that a thing at all. But it feels good to find people. That it sure still does. Oh yeah, and I haven't talked about this too much, but I've been trying to develop some skills for the oh mercy, for the Path of the Eagle. That's the whole thing I should explain to y'all at some point. Good God. But I'll get to that eventually. For now, just see it as a whole ranger project that I'm trying to help out with and develop skills for. Trying to find the fastest routes and such. And other than that, well, I guess I inadvertently just sort of started teaching people stuff. I don't really know. I don't know. I just started doing it. I didn't think I'd ever be a teacher of any kind, but well, then there you go. Oh, and before I forget, I also went fishing. Said hi to Atticus. He seems to be taking good care of the place. Plenty of fish still being caught there quite consistently, which is kind of his trademark, so... Well, you know, puts a little bit of a smile on my face. Anyway, I guess I have a few new things to be doing. So, I'll try to keep you posted. But then again, lately I've been pretty terrible at summarizing my days, so it might not make any sense by the time it gets to you. Just, I don't know. If you need a refresher, send me a message and I'll try to fill in the blanks. Love you. And that's where we're gonna end. Let y'all know me. Before I fully end, I'd very much like to send you on to somebody else. I hope the music hasn't been too loud. Or too soft. I don't know. I can never tell. Thanks for the You haven't heard music? Oh my god. So it's just dead in the background. Alright. Oh, that's fair. Thanks for the entertainment and good counsel. Appreciate you. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Sticking with me, even though, you know, you needed a break. You came back, which was amazing. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, no worries about any of it. I'm happy to do it. You can hear it already. Well, it might be really low, so if you don't have the volume for the stream up too high, then you might not hear it. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Alright, here. Why don't you guys choose? We can either raid Tiki Rava, who is also a ranger, or we can raid Sheriff Windward, or well, former Sheriff Windward, who's played by Flickerclad. Cricket, cricket. Mm-hmm. That's alright. Don't worry about it. If you're experiencing some choice freeze or whatever it is, I will choose one myself. You're going to bed because early shift, so either or is fine. Alrighty. Then let's go say hi to Tiki Rava, who is a fellow ranger, played by Mr. RK. Bada bing, bada boom. When you get there, if you could say something to the effect of Chaotic Raid, I would very much appreciate it. But that is where I'm gonna end. So, if you're watching this VOD back on YouTube for whatever reason, You're probably a little bit crazy, but that's okay. I appreciate you anyway. Just don't forget to do the like and subscribe and all that frickin' YouTube bullcrap. Algorithm reasons. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the follows. And an extra special thank you to everybody who said anything in the chat. I appreciate the heck out of you, because you guys have kept the chat active, kept me engaged with the content, and that's just made the stream much, much better for everybody involved. So thank you so very much. And until next time, please take very good care of yourselves. If you have any energy to spare after that, take good care of those around you. And I will very happily catch you in the next stream. Love you, bye.